Are we live? Oh wow, and the stream preview actually didn't crap out this time. Fantastic. That's great. That's absolutely wonderful. All right. Seribot is here. Okay, yeah. Seribot was telling me that I need to update my connection, but it's done now. All good. Very cool. Very cool. Very nice. Very nice. Boa tarde, mestre Dona João Almeida. Boa tarde, Reef. Boa tarde. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice start to the year. Welcome in. Hello. I missed this. I miss this so much. Happy New Year! Yeah, welcome in. Que saudades, pá! Que saudades, é verdade. Olá, Fire. Welcome. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. I hope you're having a nice start to the year. And yeah, we're back on our crap. We're back on our, we're back on it. We're doing it. All right, let me just run these ads. There's a lot to do, believe it or not. Back on our crap? Yeah. Back on our crap. All right, there. Wow, Twitch is working very well today. I don't know if it's the new year or something, but, stream preview didn't crap out. It ran the ads almost immediately when I clicked it. I mean, I'll take it. I have so much to catch up on. I have a lot to catch up on. I do know that. But I've been very, very busy. And not always with work specifically, but yeah, just busy. But yeah, I hope to catch up with the messages y'all left this week. It's gonna be nice. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. But yeah, I missed being here. I missed a lot being here. But we're back. We're gonna keep on doing the thing. It needs to be done. Don't waste your time. It was just us coping. No, but I saw that you posted a lot of videos and reaction images and everything. I want to catch up on that because, I want to have fun and laugh too. But yeah, eventually, might not be today because that was the thing. I also wanted to put in Kago's animations for Sorcery Tale on the stream. I wasn't able to do that for today. So, and I probably won't be able to do it today still. And so maybe Thursday. I think Thursday will be the day where I actually put in Kago's stuff. So it's going to be a thing. So look forward to that, I guess. How is everything? How was Christmas and New Year's Eve? Oh yeah, everything went smoothly. I just didn't have as much time as I wanted to, dedicate to the project and everything because I was with family and all. But yeah, it went pretty well. I did manage to get a lot of work done the first week. Because, it was the week before Christmas. I was actually able to do a lot. I spent the whole week just sitting down, focusing, and just restructuring the whole project. And it went really well. I didn't manage to do everything I wanted, but it actually, I actually did a lot. I can show you in a bit what I've been doing. But yeah. Now I'll just keep on working on that. I've actually also decided on the structure that I want for the future of the project. So I wanted to have something that would, when I add new stuff to the game or when I, get new things in there, I wanted to have some sort of structure to it all, right? So I took some time to just decide, okay, when I add certain things, they should go on these spots. And I've actually made a document with that. And yeah, now I know exactly where stuff should go. So that's exciting, I no longer have to just, put files in there and hope for the best. I know exactly where everything should go. I might, because this happens quite a lot. I do something a certain way, and I've noticed that on the stuff on the code that the project already has. There's a lot of stuff that I did here on the project where, with experience and with me doing other stuff, I look back on it and I think, yeah, I should have done this way, this other certain way, right? But yeah, I mean, I'll keep correcting that as I go. It's not going to be something that I'm going to take, all that time to do. But I will try to correct that as I see it, and as I move those files, I'll keep correcting that because it needs correction. Yeah, you may check it, but don't read the messages from the last couple of days in chat. All right. Yeah, next was really hurtful talking about Jay. Don't read it, Jay. No, y'all just messing with me. No, but yeah, I do want to catch up. I do want to catch up as soon as I can, because unfortunately. It was a crazy few weeks. The first week I was able to do quite a lot, but the other two, the Christmas week and the New Year's week, I didn't do as much as I wanted because, there was family around and I wanted to be with family. So, that kind of doesn't leave a lot of time to program or do anything else other than, just being with family. Yeah. But yeah, eventually, during the course of this week, I wanted to catch up with everything that was shared over on the Discord because I want to catch up on that. I want to see all the cool stuff that you posted there. I did see some videos. I did see some reaction images. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun thing. It's gonna be a fun time. But yeah, I'm super excited. I want to get stuff done. I want to just get all the things done. You're also very early for your usual time. Well, yeah, about that. I've actually managed to come on time today. It's nobody being here. No, I totally get that. I might be able to start at 2 p.m. again. I didn't start today because I had other stuff to take care of, but stuff happened that I can move back a little bit, depending, right? I can move the start of the stream a little bit back, depending, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, and speaking of that, let me actually just post that I'm online. Let me just make sure that everything. I didn't do the. Hold on a minute. I forgot the Discord post to add the thingy. Okay, there we go. All right. Post, mute, post, and post. There you go. Okay, we should be good. I need to also answer my messages on social media. I have a few messages on Mastodon and on Blue Sky from me. It's probably people wishing me Merry Christmas. I didn't even check. Oh my gosh. It's bad, y'all. It's pretty bad. Does that mean GTA 6 is nearly done? I didn't actually touch it. Yeah, I didn't actually touch GTA 6, sadly. But I do want to. So the last few weeks have not been an indicator of normal working stuff because being with family and all. But yeah, now that that's over, now starts the actual the normal bits. So me working on GTA 6, me working on this, streaming, it's all gonna come back now. It's all gonna just get back on track. Hopefully, it's gonna be a thing, but we'll see. Yeah. So it is going to make a joke about you being on fire. Hey, I mean, that's okay. It's fine. Hiya, Flair. Welcome. GTA 6. Yeah, GTA. As in Grand Theft Auto 6. Yeah, because I mentioned I was working on a new project. And I think it was Reef that started that joke. I don't know if it was Reef that started that joke. But yeah, people started speculating that I was working on GTA 6. So, yeah. But it's not GTA 6, though. Why be on track when you can be back on track? True. Hi, Celia. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. And Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Gotta replace all those union members Rockstar just fired for trying to unionize. Oh, man. I saw a documentary on that from People Make Games. I don't know if anybody here knows their channel. I watch it quite a bit. I watch their stuff. And it is horrific, man. It is pretty bad. I believe it was me. Yeah, I think it was you. Yeah. Did you get any nice gifts today? No. I mean, I got some nice gifts on Christmas overall, but yeah, not today. No, not really. Were people suspecting you to be working on GTA 6 because it's taking a long time to be developed? Not at all. Hi, NX. Welcome, welcome. Actually, that project just started on November, I think. I got hired, or maybe it was October. I don't remember. No, because I talked to the person behind the project on September. Then we scheduled an interview for October, and this was the end of October. So I started working at the end of October, at the very, very end, like the 20s. Yeah, and I've only worked on it on November, basically. It's only been a month. Well, technically 2, but I barely did any work on December, so yeah. It's only been a month. It's only been, I think. How can anyone be in this chat and not watch People Make Games? Seems illegal. True. Hiya, John Strife. Welcome, welcome. And Lurk Away. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome, welcome. Scheming about being fired. 12 people were let go from my job yesterday. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Man, it's really bad. Stuff's getting pretty bad out there, sadly. Show gifts. Well, this coat that I'm wearing is one of them. It was mostly clothes. Just, practical stuff. And me and Pool Boy exchanged Steam games. Yeah, basically. I purchased. So basically, we set up a limit, a money limit for each of us, and we'd be able to put any games in there so long as it didn't reach the limit. That's basically what we did for Christmas this year. Happy New Year. Hi, Konstantin. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Wait, does Portugal not celebrate the Wise Men? It is a day on the calendar. It is marked as a special day on the calendar, but it's not a thing that is exactly celebrated. But I do know that that's today. Yeah. Yes, it really sucks. It really sucks, yeah. Lurk. Oh, Irish John, welcome in. Thank you so much for the lurk. And yeah, I hope you're having a nice year. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Welcome. I was throwing some shade your way, woman. Did you forget what fun feels like during the holidays? I mean, maybe. No, I'm just kidding. I know you were just throwing shade. But, I was kind of trying to look back on it. Probably streamers working on Twisted Grove, but I'm making her gaslight everyone about it. Possibly. Very possibly. No, but Twisted Grove is your baby, Fleur. That's why I said it. She said she didn't get any gifts today. Confused. That's why I asked. No, we usually don't exchange gifts today. Yeah, we usually just exchange gifts on the 25th. Yeah. Mage Kings. Gift shown, gift shown. Yeah, yeah. This is one of them. I also got, I got different apparel. I got this coat. I got, I got some nice gifts to walk around the house. It was really nice. Wise Men is the English name. Got it. Yeah. We don't. We open on Christmas. We do take our Christmas decos today. Yeah, supposedly the Christmas decorations are supposed to come out today. But I've actually talked with everybody in the house, and this thing is staying until the weekend. So y'all are going to see the Christmas tree for another week. Because I like my Christmas tree too much. I don't care. So it's staying for this week. I see. In Spain we do. I see. Gotcha. Hiya, Tanel. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you. And welcome back yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome in. Monkey balls. Yeah, I'm bracing myself for when I return. Oh, okay. I'm bracing myself for when I return. Brazilian law forbids firing people on vacation. Oh, but that is really bad, though. When were they fired, actually? Oh, they were let go yesterday because they don't allow you to fire people on vacation. Oh, man, that is brutal. I am so sorry. That is so bad. Eesh. Oh, wait a minute. Because you're still in vacation? Is that it, Reef? So you could have also been affected, but you don't know because you haven't returned to the office yet? Oh, man, that is diabolical. I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you won't be affected, but even so, the 12 people that have been affected, yeah, my heart goes out for them. That really sucks. I was told yesterday that I was going to be laid off by the end of the week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Tanel. God damn. That is really bad. In Spain today, it's basically Christmas too. Right, gotcha. Good luck, bro. Hope it's nothing. I hope it's nothing. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I know, but it sounds like a mafia. I mean, that'd be a cool name for a mafia. That's true. Arguably better Christmas because of the cavalcade. Maybe I should be working on Twisted Grove. I got ultra sick at the start of December and haven't been able to get back into it since. I see. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Flair. Well, hopefully you're getting to feel better now, and hopefully you'll get back to Twisted Grove as time permits. But yeah, that really sucks. Christmas is tomorrow. Is it? Is my timeline all screwed up? I got some Ponchita Pantufas. Ponchita Pantufas? Nunca ouvi falar, mas adoro o nome. Best gift ever. It's freezing outside. You know what I did got? But those I bought for me. I didn't buy it as a gift or anything. I went to a sports store and I bought these very thick socks. They're supposed to be for mountaineering. They're actually very thick and very fluffy. They're supposed to, keep your feet warm when you're climbing or, when you're going mountaineering and stuff. Screw that. I'm using them at home and they feel amazing. Yeah, I got these socks and they are lifesavers, especially because this house gets pretty cold in the winter. It's really nice in the summer, but during winter it's pretty bad. It gets pretty cold. So yeah, my feet are pretty nice. They're doing pretty good. Someday I will put on a Christmas tree on August to annoy people. I actually saw this news this news article. There's apparently a couple in Germany, I think, that has the world record for the most Christmas trees inside of their house. and they start putting them upon June. So they are able to get all the Christmas trees done by Christmas. It's actually insane. You know, everything, all the walls are just trees and trees of, you know, with decorations and lights and everything. It's insane. But, you know, it must be pretty fun. I return on February 4th. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully nothing will happen to your job, but man, that really sucks. A lot of people joining me on the unemployment arc. Yeah. Arc has been too long, by the way. Yeah, it's getting pretty rough out there. Sadly. How do you get so many vacations early in the year? 14 months and counting. Yeah. Man, unemployment in World War III coming. Oh, man, I saw that. What a way to start the year. Holy crap, dude. What to start the streams. True. That was actually insane. It was so insane. I saw the news the morning it happened. And I thought it was just people making fun, you know? Y'all are pulling my leg, right? That couldn't possibly happen. And then it actually, you know, I started seeing actual news about it, and I'm thinking, that's pretty bad. I have some art to show if you guys want to see. Yes, of course. Ponchita is from Chainsaw Man. Wait, is it? I don't know how to say pantufas. Slippers? Slippers. Yeah, there we go. But it's not like those fluffy ones. Ah, okay. Joana, pá, meias da Decathlon são luz e a esperança. Hell yeah. São muito boas, man. Isto é muito bom. I'm also wearing their snow base layer. I don't know what I didn't see that, but yeah, I got their you know, mountain socks, and oh man, they you know, my feet have never been this comfy or this warm, because usually my feet are pretty cold. Feet and hands. All the peeps who got the layoffs holiday gift, let's start our own company, a good company, a better company. That would be nice. Yeah. 30 contiguous days per year. Mine started on the 5th. Is that a thing over there? Apparently, yeah. Trees and rocks, and trees and rocks, and trees and rocks, and water. Okay. Artisan game dev talk. Oh man, I have so much to catch up on the chat. On all the chats actually, but yeah. I have so much to catch up on. But let me see the new stuff. New stuff. Let's go. Okay, let me just open it here. Ugh. Okay, yeah, y'all need to give me a second. Ooh, new peeps. New peeps. I love it. Okay, let me open up here so I can show them to everybody. Okay. Sorry, I'm just organizing here. There you go. Here we are. Look at that. I love this one. I love the face on this one. It's so cute. I love it so much. I see. Pat. I like it. But yeah, this one takes the cake for me. I really like the face on this kitty. It's so derpy but cute at the same time. I absolutely love it. I love this one. This one's great. This one's pretty good too. I really like this. Congratulations, Flair. You're doing good. Be right back meeting. Hell yeah, let's go. We're starting off strong. Hi Ariadon, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Survive. Exactly. In the snow section, they have some clothes that you're supposed to wear beneath your normal clothing. Ah, okay. I don't think I've ever seen that, but I'll have to catch that sometime. Yeah. You know what's the worst part of doing 3D? You want the thing in real life. I made such a cool looking sword. Well, there are 3D printers, you know. Could be a thing. Oh, right. I forgot to showcase the new peeps. Let me see. Cassettes. Hell yeah. Perfect. And a chef. I like it. I like them very, very much. Oh, but cassettes. Yes. Perfect. I'm just admiring the patterns on the clothing and stuff. I like it a lot. Also, I like that this apron is just going wild. It's amazing. Are you winning? Possibly. It would be incredible if you missed meetings during these 3 weeks. Don't give them ideas, okay? Don't give them ideas. Why can't I have my cool sword? Life isn't fair. I mean, you could. Yeah. One of your characters looks like Tintin. This one? I can see it. And with black hair or darker hair, this could almost be Captain Haddock. But with a chef's hat, you know. Instead of his usual navy hat, he just has a chef's hat now. I'm taking advantage of the cold. It's been snowing relatively hard since Saturday. Oh, really? To work on my very awesome #not game engine. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're working with that. That's awesome. Yeah. You're so right. Snow in Brazil. I've never heard of it. Unless a reef is not there at the moment. I didn't notice, but the guy he is based on also kind of looks like Tintin. I see. But 3D printer is not the same. Also, pink metal is expensive. Well, yeah. If you want the metal stuff, yeah, you're gonna have to pay quite a bit for it. Yeah. Thank you for indulging my art showcase. No, absolutely. I love looking at the stuff at the new stuff that you put in the game. Yeah, I love the hug pile. The hug pile is now my favorite card. It has the derpy cute cat. I love it. But yeah, glad to see you're still, doing more stuff for it. Snow in the Netherlands, the trip that forced me to be dangerously close to you for about 3 hours. Right, because I do remember you mentioning that. Or was it a message on Discord that I caught offhandedly? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I did see that. Yeah. How long are you going to be staying there? Until your vacations are over? Yeah, enjoy your time there. Yeah. Thought it was just me. You also like Tintin? Maybe. I work for a Dutch company. Most of my colleagues won't go to the office this week due to the snow. Okay. Must be pretty bad up there then. I also posted a screenshot of the sword and a GIF. All right, let me check. Ooh, that's a very nice sword. Yeah, I like it. Let me put this up here so I can show everybody. There's also a GIF. Oh, the GIF, I can't open it. I have to download it, I think. Boo. Let me download it. Give me a sec. I have to... Can I not download this? Oh, here it is. Okay. There we go. There we are. Okay. Let me show the image first, and then I'll show the video. Because it converts to video. I thought I could just open a tab with the image on it. But yeah, sword's looking pretty neat. I like it. I like it quite a lot. I love this aesthetic with low poly 3D models with pixel textures. I love this stuff. Let's see how it looks. Look at that. It looks pretty neat. Yeah, it's looking quite nice. You're doing good. You're doing good. I remember dropping our air defense for you to pass safely. Exactly. Yeah. Reef needed to pass safely. Nearly all my vacation. We return on the 28th. Classes return on the 27th. The kids will already miss 2 days. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. Right. Yeah. Makes sense. Look at this cool sword for girls. I mean, for girls, for boys, for anyone, you know? Pink is a universal color. But yeah, the sword is looking pretty neat. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, yeah. Well, you're in the right stream then. Exactly. Yeah. Speaking of being on stream, no, I'm just kidding. No, I'm actually going to start working on stuff today because I have a lot of stuff I want to do. And I am going to start the stream off strong today. I'm going to spend today. I've decided that I am not going to do art for the moment. So art is going to take a backseat for now. I want to do a few other things to code before I start working on art again. So art is going to stay like this for the foreseeable future while I work on some new stuff. But that said, I'm going to spend the day doing what I should have done a long time ago, which is I'm going to delete stuff. I'm going to just go to code and just completely remove it from existence. And it's going to be amazing. I realized my reference is a little national for the joke to be understood. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if there was a joke in there, yeah, this was the joke. Oh. What is this abomination? Okay. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. This was Shredda's New Year's resolution. Delete stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I want to start off strong. And I'm just going to... a lot of stuff is not going to work today. It's going to be fun. But yeah, I really need to start deleting stuff. It's going to be a thing. Mari, welcome in. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And Happy New Year. What's up? How are you? Love the stream. Well, thank you so much. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, doing good. Just super pumped for the start of the year. I haven't streamed for what feels like forever, even though it's only been 3 weeks. But yeah, I'm back and ready to go. I want to get stuff done. Yeah. But welcome in. And thank you for enjoying the stream. This is a real ad that I watched when I was a kid. That is hilarious. I have a love-hate relationship with this kind of stuff, but yeah. I love adding features while removing code. I am probably going to just be removing stuff. This was one of those things that I added at the time because I thought it was the right thing to do. But then I realized that maybe I shouldn't have done it like that. You know, maybe that was not the best way of doing things, because now I rely a lot more on extensions and stuff like that. The thing I'm talking about is there was a time where I created a custom collection it was supposed to be a dictionary that I would, use everywhere in the game. But I've come to realize that doing it like that is very finicky and not exactly what I want. So I'm going to, instead of creating a custom collection that I use everywhere that has custom methods, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just create extension methods for the kinds of stuff that I want to do outside of, normal collections, right? So that's basically it. So I'm going to be removing all of that, my collections for resources. This is a collection for a resource. I'm going to be removing all of that and just replacing them with the normal dictionaries, and move all of the custom code that I did on that class as an extension. And that's going to be it. I'm not going to do custom collections anymore because that's a pain to maintain. Bowen Skull Bizarre. Welcome. I hope we're doing good. And yeah, welcome back. Welcome in. Bowen, permítame. Holiday season feels so busy, but also not. Yeah, it's a complicated thing for sure. Yeah, so weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. But we're back on it. We're back on our crap. Gonna get this stuff done. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be nice. Man, I am super thirsty. I don't know why. I do want to get back to all the desserts and less work. Hopefully you'll be able to, Just don't overdo it, because that might be bad for, your figure. Just, you can eat your desserts and stuff, but, just be aware that, if you eat them too much, yeah, I'm okay with that. That's totally fine then. Have at it. Metabolism for the win. Oh, you're one of those people. Pool Boy is like that too. Pool Boy eats way more than me, and a lot of the stuff that he eats is actually kind of bad for gaining fat and stuff. I eat far less than him, and he is super skinny and I am not. How is that fair? Excuse me? The person who coded this universe needs to be fired, okay? That is not fair. I do not condone this. One of those people. Yeah, because Pool Boy is exactly the same thing. He eats a lot of unhealthy stuff, right? But he's still skinny. How is that even possible? I want to be like that too. But I don't get to do that. I eat healthy and still I have to watch my weight all the time. Disgusting. True. Yeah. How to lose 2 kilograms? 101 one WC trip. I thanks. I hate it. No, I mean I'm kidding, but yeah, I don't understand how you people do it. I mean, I know it's metabolism and everything, but god dang, all right, y'all need to calm down, because it sucks for the rest of us. Yeah, it is what it is. No, but I'm just kidding. It's fine. All right, let's get started then. It's deleting time. Oh God. Okay, let me just check one last thing before I start working. I believe I've committed. So like I mentioned, I cleaned up a lot of the code, as in a lot of it, most of it. It's still not complete, but I was able to separate. Yeah, okay, I committed. There was, at one point, there was something like 10,000 changes to my commits. It was actually insane. But yeah, it's still not 100% complete, but I'll show you what I've been up to. Control A, delete. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Do we have a new soundtrack? Not exactly. This is still Divine Divinity. I do want to search for something new, but this is still Divine Divinity. But I'm looking for something new. Hopefully soon. We'll see. I have to look through my soundtracks on Steam. See if I can find anything fancy there that I can put up on stream. One word, evolution. We don't need to save every calorie since the hunter-gatherer days. I know I don't. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Evolution taking its toll on us. Push it good. Push it real good. Oh God. Soundtrack for Expedition 33 is so good. I have heard slight tidbits of it. I don't want to listen to the whole soundtrack because I haven't played the game yet. I want to play the game and I want to be surprised by the music. But I have heard a few snippets here and there. And yeah, the music, the whole soundtrack must be quite something. Because the tidbits I've heard were super, super good. This is too much detail. Like I meant about the commit. Pun intended. All right. Yeah. But okay, let me show you guys what I've been up to. So, as you can see here, I've managed to split my source code, all the code in the game, into, basically two folders. This third one is stuff that should be up here in the add-ons folder, but I haven't given it a nice place to live yet. So it just sits here before I clean it up. But I managed to split the whole code of the game into two folders. The first folder is the core folder. This is the simulation of the game running that has no connection to any engine. It's just the game. It's just the simulation, right? This is all the game, all that's happening in the game that doesn't need an engine. But then I have the Godot folder, and this is the stuff that the game needs to be on the engine. So stuff, for example, like rendering and nodes and audio, stuff like that. Stuff that is directly tied to the engine now lives in this folder. But everything else gets to live here, basically. It's still not 100% clean. I know that some of these bits still have code from the engine directly inside, inside the classes and everything. But I've managed to split most of it. It's not perfect. It's still not a clean cut yet. But yeah, I'm working towards that. But yeah, that's mostly what I spent the whole... there was so many files. I don't even remember how many files I actually moved around, but it was quite a lot. I had so many changes on Git. It was actually insane. But yeah, that's basically what I spent the whole time doing. And eventually I'll make it even better as time goes on. But that's going to be a thing that will happen as I go now. So yeah. And there's also a few things that I'm going to delete. So, yeah. Oldest cat kept meowing at me, asking me for pats. I gave him a lot of them. He jumps at the floor, asks me for more. Hey, I mean, he wasn't satisfied with the pats you gave him, He needs more pats. He is now punished to sit me on my lap. Makes sense. Hiya, Tours! Welcome. Hello, and Happy New Year. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Yeah, it sounds like a good refactoring. It was pretty in depth. It wasn't even, I didn't touch the classes themselves all that much. It was basically just, coming right up, sugar. Oh, Doris, thank you. 2026, let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you so much for the sub tours. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, there's still a lot that I need to do here. There's still a lot of stuff that I need to move around. But I didn't touch the classes themselves all that much. It was basically just me moving folders around and files, right? Some of the stuff I did change. One of the things that I wanted to do was streamline the namespaces, because namespaces were a bit of a thing in the previous project. I was making them way too long and way too detailed for what it was. And I didn't need to do stuff like that, right? So I just streamlined everything, moved the namespaces around, moved them to folders that, conform to those namespaces. There was a lot of cleanup to do. But yeah. It was cathartic in a way. It took a long time, but it was cathartic, and I'm still not done. There's still some stuff that I need to move around, but I'll take it as I go. I'm satisfied enough that I can continue working on this and eventually just get more done in the future. But yeah, if I leave him, he will cry that I'm not 24/7 on him. Yeah. I get that. Yeah. The cat demands attention. You will either obey this cat or deal with the consequences. Exactly. Ignore your cat at your own peril. Damn, now I want the video. Wait, is that a thing? Gonna grab a snack? Grab the snack. He is, despite being orange, the smartest cat. Aw, that is so cute. But yeah, so code's okay, could be a little bit better, but I'm actually I'm happy more or less with how this is. I will eventually want to move some other stuff around, but as insofar as all the stuff that I need, that I wanted to move around, I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. Yeah. I have 3 baby cats. He's the oldest and the only one that has mastered the human language. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's why he's the smartest. But that is very cute. All right, let's get out of this all the way. There's other stuff that I want to do, but today I want to delete stuff. I woke up today and I wanted to choose violence, so I'm going to delete stuff. That is to say, he is the only one that knows to ask me stuff for real with his meows. Ah, I see. That is very cute. Oh, Rescoder, welcome. Hello. And Happy New Year. Welcome in. What do you mean, is that a thing? Are there pastries called viriato? I have no idea. I've never heard of anything like that. You have to know viriato. Well, yeah, now I do. Is that... Okay, hold on. Yeah, because if I look up the name, it just gives me the mythical historical figure. Oh, wait a minute. There's a pastry here. Hidden between every other, statue. Oh, on dos tradicional visio. Okay, it makes sense. Interesting. I have never heard of this. Of course there is. Well, yeah. Gotta make that in game. Well, to anyone who doesn't know, apparently, well, yeah, I just discovered this now, but there's, yeah. This is a viriato. Incredible. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Jay, most of the time, oh man, I can't eat tasty stuff, but Pool Boy can. Also, Jay, chat, check out them tasty treats from Portugal. Also, panache. Yeah, I mean, panaches are cool. I like panache. It's so funny because I could do anything I want with that cat. And he's like, yeah, that's cool, actually. If I throw him like a Beyblade, he will come back asking me for more spin. Yeah, he's just that much into human culture. Yeah, that's cool. You're very welcome in advance when you try it. It does look very tasty and delicious. But Fiery is right. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I probably should be careful eating all of this stuff. But it does look very nice. Yeah. But okay, now I know. Man, I really have to visit Viseu one of these days. This is a cat that understands his role as a weapon. That is true. That is true. You call that a throw? Yeah. The cat is totally taunting you. Do not give her bored treat photos. Do not make her look what an ensaimada is. Wait, what is that? Now I gotta look, you know. Ensaimada. That's from Mallorca. What the heck is this? I've never seen anything like this before. You know what this looks like? It looks like a fartura. In shape, okay? Not, you know, I know it's... Here it is. Ensaimada. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but yeah. Down the rabbit hole we go. Yeah, I mean, we had to have one of these, right? Especially, it's been New Year's. New Year's was just around the corner, so you gotta do one of these. From Mallorca, like me. Nice. Yeah, but it looks very tasty. Must have egg filling inside? Seems like it anyway. But it looks very tasty, yeah. You're pronouncing it perfectly? Okay, good. Looks scrumptious, to be honest. It does, doesn't it? It looks very scrumptious. I agree. I was in Las Palmas as a kid. Favorite holiday. I see. That's so cool. Yeah. I've never seen this in my life before, but it does look very tasty. You know, it looks very, very tasty. Wrong side of violence. Close enough. Oh man, but it does look very tasty though. Oh man, I gotta stop. Oh, here's a cutout of the inside. Apparently, this one doesn't have filling inside. It's just Oh man, what's the word? Damn it, I forgot. Oh gosh, I'm totally failing on the word. But yeah. Dough, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, it's dough. It's dough on the inside. Because from that picture, the first picture, it kind of looked like it had egg filling, especially this bit right here. This bit right here kind of made it look like there's egg filling inside, but apparently it's just dough. Yeah. Maybe it was Palma. Definitely Mallorca. Ah, I see. Arguably closer to Portugal than Spain. It's very close to what farturas are, but farturas are fried and this is baked in the oven. Yeah, because it does look like that, doesn't it? That was the first thing that the first thing I thought of when I saw this is this looks like a fartura. It looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, so it's not just me. Okay, I'm not crazy. Thank you. Is that panache? No, but it could be just as tasty. Although that is very hard because panache are very, very tasty. Palma, yeah, that's the capital of Mallorca. Ah, right. Palma de Mallorca. Right, yeah. This is Pool Boy's second breakfast. I mean, it does look very tasty though. Very, very tasty. Okay, let's get this out of the screen. Because, you know, we don't want to get fat just by looking at it. That's foods. Yes, it is. Hi, Asol. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And Happy New Year. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Las Palmas is a city from the Canary Islands. Palma, without is a city from the Balearic Islands. Right. Yeah. After the cafezinho e pastel nut. I mean, yeah, absolutely. Technically, no one referred to the one in Canary Islands to Las Palmas, but as Las Palmas de Gran Canarias. But, you know, okay, gotcha. Okay. I was in the Canaries also. This is probably where that confusion came from. Didn't enjoy the Canaries. Too hot. Too fucking hot. I was like 7. Makes sense. Yeah. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, Saul. Thank you so much. Speaking of cafezing, where's mine? Yeah, you know, we all need a cafezing. Well, not me, because I don't drink coffee, but you know. I have my witch's cauldron for that, you know, filled with tasty, tasty water. Or I should say tasteless water. That's the better word. Damn you, I don't have pastéis de blé here, just the cafezinho or the cafezo. Water. Water. Exactly. Water. Bit early for vodka? No, absolutely not. You know? Just, yeah. And it's fresh too, because it's so cold outside. It's actually insane how cold outside it is right now. And the water comes out super cold. So I basically don't even have to fridge it. If you'd like cold water from the fridge, you don't even have to do it here. You just take it out of the tap. Depends when you start. Exactly. Yeah, Canary Islands are on the equator of the planet. Yeah, exactly. Sir, why is the water flammable? Don't ask. It's always Friday somewhere. True. I'm 2 hours drive away from Pastéis de Blé, so all things considered, I don't have either. Yeah. Pretty sure outside it's colder than my fridge. Yeah, over here it is. Absolutely. It is super cold outside. Even with the sun, with the sun hitting you, when the wind starts picking up, oh man, it is so cold. It's actually crazy. Every pastel de nata is a pastel de blé for us. It was like 2 degrees at night. I don't know exactly how cold it is outside, but it is, you know, by extension, it is pretty cold inside. Yeah. Today was the first time since I'm living here that I actually had to remove ice from the windshield of the car in the morning. Oh, really? Damn. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Look at me, just sitting here 2 minutes away from Manteigueria. How dare you, actually? That looks delicious. Also, how dare you? Fábrica de pastéis de nata. That looks pretty good. And try to get more tasty stuff on the stream. Well, to anyone who hasn't seen it, or, you know, for posterity's sake, I suppose. Let me just open this up. Here you go. Manteigueria. It's a factory for pastel de nata, which is this thing you see right here. Although these are interesting because they're filled up to the top. They don't have that kind of like a bowl thing. Because usually they have this dip in the middle, right? But these ones are filled to the brim. They actually look like cupcakes almost. That's interesting. Você é mais salgadinhos, aquela coxinha de frango e coisa assim. Coxinha de frango é muito bom. Já provei. Aprovo. Oh, actually, I haven't turned that off. I need to do that. I need to, well, maybe not turn it off, but maybe change the wording a little bit because it's not December anymore. Oops. Forgot about that. I guess we're continuing with the sweet stock. Oh, yeah. This is something I love about winter, getting cold water straight up my faucet. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty chilly. Have you ever eaten brazo de gitano? The English name is, I don't know that name, so I'm going to say no. Not a sorcery stream if we don't make her waste the first hour. It's fine. It's fine. Gypsy arm, I guess. Is it? Okay. I don't think I've ever eaten anything like that. Or maybe it has a different name here. Maybe that's it. Damn you again. Now when she used to cut her balance the sweet of the pastéis I'm not having. Coxinha is really good. Coxinha is really, really good. I've had it a few times, and every time it's real nice. It's quite literally the factory. They don't even have tables. You just go into the factory and buy in boxes. Oh, really? That is cute. Nice, yeah. I don't have a manteigaria here. I have a nata Lisboa though. Ah, okay. Revelação. I might have in the past done a rally pastéis de nata, concluded that manteigaria are the best ones. Ah, I see. That's a that's a mighty thing to do. Yeah. For science. You know, I don't even know how to explain this one treat. So I'll just post the wiki page. Okay. Tiger. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 40-ish seconds. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I'll come back. And I'll actually possibly get started on this code. We'll see. No promises, though. No promises. Okay, let me see what this is. Roscão de areias. Rosca de reis. Pastel de rei. I mean, we eat something close to this, but it's not exactly this. Because we do have bol rei, but it's not exactly like this, no. Oh, okay. Ads are, wow, Twitch is very, very on point today. I don't know what is happening, but okay. Ads have started. I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I will see you on the other side of those ads. So yeah.
Coming right up, sugar.
Thank you so much for the resub next. Thank you so much. Right. I will see you guys in a few minutes. So I hope to see you on the other side. Hello, everybody. I am back. Okay. Oh, oops. What the? Oh, okay. Okay, we're back. I don't know what the heck was up with that. Anyway. Camera was being a little frisky. Alrighty. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Right, we were talking about the Roscon de Reyes. We have Boldrey, which is, I believe, kind of similar to this. I don't think it's exactly the same, but it kind of looks the same. Yeah. In English, they call them cake rolls. Ah, okay. Oh, I believe I've had, something close to this. It's like torta. We call these torta, I think. Yeah. Oh man, just looking at this makes me want to have a little. It's been so long since I've actually eaten this, by the way. But yeah, real tasty. Swiss rolls. Oh, a Tiger! Welcome in. I am so sorry. I've only caught up with chat now, so I'm sorry about that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow back there. I do go to some factories here to buy buckets of croquage, but I don't know anything about factories of pastéis nata here. Well, yeah. You should try bol de rol, which are definitely not rocamboles. Never heard of that. Or, yeah, that's the thing. Maybe I've eaten it. I just don't know it by that name. Yeah. Pastéis nata. Yeah. I'm so hungry, guys. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, we've been speaking about very tasty food. Yeah. Lol ads. I am so sorry about those ads. Sorry. My favorite treat is cheesecake, by the way. Cheesecake is also really nice. Yeah. I've had it a few times. It's really, really nice. I like it. Damn ads. Pay up. Pew, pew. Give up your wallet. It's almost like, give me your wallet. Pew, pew. Oh, perdeu Playboy is what would say in Brazil. True. One would say another would drive the bike. You are very much correct. Jay tried to remember buttons. Yeah, don't. Whatever. I'll remember her. Manusha, Fire Heavy, C profile ban. In that order. You don't name your food with the implication that you're consuming an ethnic group? Shaking my head. True. No. We call it bent, Torta is something that's bent. So yeah, that's what we call it. Cheesecake, my favorite dessert. Yeah, with crème brûlée. Yeah. I've had my cheesecakes in the past, and they've always been very good. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Bol de rol isn't even Brazilian. It's Recifense. They have kiosks at the airport. Gotcha. The drone strike on Nex is authorized. Operation White Castle in Flames is underway. Oh, God. Given recent news, that is... those are some bold words right there. Oh, man. Is pretty nasty. All right. I have to remember where that class is, by the by. Here it is. This is the class I mean. So initially, this was supposed to be just a dictionary that I would add to, right? But eventually, as the project went forward, I've come to realize that all of this here is basically not needed, or it's not like it's not needed. It's just, it's way too over designed and way too complicated for what I want it to be, right? So I want to remove this. I want to remove this, basically. I want to remove all of it. So it's gonna be fun. I can't wait for all the errors I'm gonna have to fix. It's gonna be great. But yeah, I don't want to remove it outright. But what I do want to do is I'm gonna change the name of this to force it to, you know, become an error on the other side. So yeah, we're gonna do it like this, basically. And yeah, the errors are going to start flowing. It's going to be great. It's going to be fantastic. I cannot wait. And eventually it'll come to a point where I will not have that error anymore. So, you know. Yeah. I'm going to keep it consistent here. Because, you know, it is supposed to be that. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Very realistic. Yeah. They invented some monstrosities with chocolate or dos leite, but the real one is with guava paste. Ah, okay, gotcha. So Marusha, just out of curiosity, not because there was a Discord discussion on it, how much did the project progress during these weeks? It's not that there's been a huge progression in terms of, you know, adding features and stuff. Most of the stuff I did during the first week, because the other 2 weeks I wasn't able to touch the project all that much. But the biggest thing that I did was a huge restructure of the whole project. So basically now my game is split into 2 parts. There's the core bit where the simulation, everything that doesn't rely on, you know, an engine simulating the game, you know, all the info on the resources, you know, all the stuff that doesn't require rendering or audio, that stays here, right? That stays in this folder, and everything else went to this one. So I've basically split the project in half. I have the simulation now and the bit that ties the simulation to the engine itself. That's the whole thing I did. That was the first week, basically. It's still not 100% complete. There's still a few things that require, you know, this to be truly separate. But yeah, that's basically all I did. Which is what I said I was going to do. I wasn't going to implement anything. Are you kidding me? The project needed to be restructured. I wasn't going to work on new things. Wow, those errors per second are huge. Yeah, they're just raking up. Told you. Also no balls. What do you mean? Intrusive thought. That would be perfect if the core was on its own project. I could do that. Yeah. I mean, I haven't done that yet because, you know, I basically just split everything during that week, right? But it could definitely be that. I could just have a core project and then have the Godot project just depend on that one. Yeah, absolutely. I could do that. For sure. But I haven't done that yet because that would, you know, require me to do a few other setup things. And besides, the code is still not 100% split apart. So when the code is split totally apart one from the other, then I might consider putting that into a separate project. But yeah, that could totally be doable. Yeah, that's totally feasible. That's what I wanted from this whole rework. Yeah. That's similar to what I did. I just made a script folder inside the Godot project folder. Yeah. Absolutely. And I feel like this way, it just lends itself to better organization. You know what I mean? Doing it like this. Okay. Oh man, I am going to. This is going to be a thing. Cannot wait. Yeah, but yeah, I'm basically just going to rename all of the in this specific folder. I'm going to keep the names consistent because I don't want to have errors in here, and I might want to have some code, reusable from this bit. But yeah, I'm gonna just put this up. I'm gonna keep the class names here, but I want everything else to be an error so I can, get rid of it there. Yeah, because most of the stuff that I was doing here was just way too over designed and convoluted. It didn't need to be this way. You know what I mean? Most of this stuff is just not useful or needed at all. So I realized that halfway into the whole moving around. Okay. So this bit is nice. Eventually I'll delete this folder, but, for now. You want context? See your own Discord. I have to. I know. I haven't checked it. I haven't checked it recently, but I have to. I want to do that. I warned her about how much you criticize her break. I always prefer data being separate from anything that is GUI related. Yeah, I mean, at the beginning, when I started out the project, I didn't think that much into it. So I just put everything up together, right? But as the project grew, that problem became more apparent than ever. And when I did this restructure, I basically wanted to rectify that, basically. You're the one who wanted progress. I told you she would restructure and rest. I might have said demo when she comes back or no balls. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, okay. I don't want to set up expectations too much. I do want to have a demo in the next few months. If that's going to happen, I really want it to. I want to be able to deliver something on the first half of the year. If I'm going to be able to do that, I don't know. But that's my goal right now. My current goal is, ignore everything else. Just have something playable by midpoint this year. And something playable and robust, right? Something that would engage people a bit. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I'm doing that on my game and engine. It's taking some time though, even with just 22 source and header files. Yeah, it is something that you either consider that at the very beginning and you take very careful steps to avoid that, or it's an unavoidable thing. If you're not prepared for it, which is my case, right? I wasn't prepared for stuff like this. It becomes a veritable mess. Yeah. Sad times. Here we are celebrating Jay's return with some tasty treats and you're hating on her. If I have anything to say against tutorials on the internet, is that the way they do things is often not scalable. Yeah, I mean, because those tutorials, they're meant to be an easy way to explain a solution, right? They're most of the time not done so that they're scalable or even, prepared for bigger projects. Because, that's very complex. It becomes very complex to explain stuff like that, especially for newcomers, right? That's the biggest problem. Most of those tutorials are for people who don't know how to do a certain thing. That means they're new to this, right? If you start explaining that sort of stuff to those people, they will get lost very, very fast, right? So I kind of on one way I understand. On the other side, yeah, I do wish that those tutorials would be a little more considerate of that. But, it is what it is. At some point you will grow out of it and understand that, maybe you should make that more scalable on your projects, but that's fine. And pushing your buttons are good fun. Don't be a fire starter. But fire is the fire starter. What do you mean? Okay. A lot of stuff is going to have to change. A lot of stuff is going to have to change, which is going to be fun. It's going to be so much fun. Okay. Here is what is going to happen then. Because I wanted to change this too, but we'll get to that. It's you. Yeah. Yeah, most of the stuff I'm going to have to rework. I want some of this stuff taken out of here. Yeah. Yep. So, okay. Maybe I should leave this for last because I want to do both at the same time. I know. I probably shouldn't do that, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. What do we need? Okay, so buildings are not going to have storage anymore. At least not in this way. So I am going to get rid of this bit altogether. You should be deleted. Do I dare delete you straight away? Okay. As for resource storage, where'd I put it? Because resource storage is nothing more than a dictionary. It's this thing, right? So here's what's going to happen. First of all, you are going to get deleted, I think. Because I don't want you here anymore. I don't think you're going to be useful anymore. Okay, delete that. Now, this is a building instance. We don't want this at all, do we? I don't think we do. I'll share a bit of good news that has made me proud. Despite the constant hate on this chat, I've lost about 18 kilograms in 2025 and gone down 2 or 3 sizes in clothing. That's amazing! Congratulations, Farah. That's awesome. Congrats. Thanks for letting me weigh in. Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that. That's awesome. Hopefully, I don't know. Do you want to continue with that? Are you at your target weight? How is that going to happen? I'm still fat, so our dynamic doesn't change. I see. Okay. So you want to push it further still this year, I'm assuming. But still, 18 kilograms is nothing to sneeze at. That is really, really good. Congratulations. So you've been weighing yourself in all this time. True. But you should be proud. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's great. Truly the worst part of my day. I get that. It's a very healthy pace too. Yeah, absolutely. But congratulations. You should be proud. Yeah. That's awesome. Okay. You need to go away, don't you? You need to go away. I don't think I'm going to need you anymore. So, yeah. Bye. I use Sharma. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Is IntelliJ a paid software? It can be. They've recently launched a free version of it that, has telemetry. So you don't pay for the software. You can use it for free, but it has telemetry on it. But you can pay for a license, to remove telemetry and also add a few extra goodies. The point is to not gain it back. It could be more, but this pace has been easier to maintain. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely working out. Absolutely. Very sustainable when you decide you've reached your goal. Exactly, yeah. But this is, right. Because I read IntelliJ and I totally forgot. Yeah, IntelliJ is another editor. This is Writer, but it's still the same company. It's still the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if IntelliJ is the same kind of payment bracket, if it has the same subscription model, but I'm assuming it does, kind of, sort of, maybe. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. But thank you so much, Fire, for putting that in chat. I totally forgot that this was IntelliJ. I just read the thing and I was like, oh yeah, IntelliJ, sure, yeah. I use that all the time. Or something. Okay, here's where things you are going to get removed as well. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. So instead of resource storage, what are we going to put here? A sorted dictionary, I guess? Yeah, sorted dictionary could be it. And in this case, it's just going to be integer, because this is just the quantity of resources that are missing. Thank you, Jay, for the support. Absolutely, yeah. I will not derail the second hour with more tasty treats. That's totally okay. If you want to derail it with tasty treats, it's okay. We've all been there. I believe only PyCharm now doesn't have a free version. Ah, right. I think I've seen that a few times, but I haven't actually used it. Let's make you a sorted dictionary. And resources missing is going to be an I read only dictionary, which I believe I need to change. Crap, I copied it. I copied it. No. Damn it. Now I'm going to have to get it back again. That's okay. I need to change that here, I think. No? Oh, right, because this... Okay. Never mind. Okay. Here's where stuff needs to start. Yeah. Okay. Let's add. This is the methods that I had over on the class itself. That now I need to have extension methods for this. But should be easy enough to do. I just need to copy those methods over to an extension, and that should be that. Where are they? Here they are. Okay. Empty. I already have extensions here. Maybe I should. Okay. Maybe I should do that at some point. But okay. Empty. Here we go. let's make that an extension. So let's add, what do we call this? Dictionary, resource ID, resource storage data. We're going to need 2 things for this. Is empty. So I want one for this and one for integers, basically. So let's make a duplicate of this. And instead of this, we'll just call it int. So instead of this, we'll just have int on it. And it's basically going to be the same thing, right? Change the name of it. And yeah. Well, there is this, but I'm not going to do that. Oh, wait. Empty is just a way to empty the whole thing. No, wait a minute. Then that's not what I'm looking for. Because that's not what I was looking for here, was it? Is empty, not empty. There's a difference. Let me look it up. Because I saw this one. It's not this one. It's the is empty. Here we go. Okay. We'll add them one by one. So this, let's see, read only dictionary of resource ID and integer. And this is going to be storage data. Or let's call this just storage. Sure. Okay. There. So. Okay. Value is greater than 0, then this is true. Oh, I have stuff to import. Oh no, this needs to be static. I totally forgot about that because this is an extension method, so this needs to be static. And so does this, I think. Yeah, there we go. That was the problem. Okay, now I need, do I need this one? Okay, I'm not gonna, this one doesn't need, I don't need this one yet, so I'm gonna keep it out of this for now. Okay. Oh, this needs to be static as well, of course, static. Okay, now, I am not going to do it like this. I'm just basically going to copy this and change things. So it's basically, I mean, I could, you know what, fine. Fine. There. Okay, so all I need to do is this, but for storage data instead on this one. Also, this needs to be static. Okay. And resource storage data. There we go. Because technically, this isn't storage per se. This is kind of a resource counter instead. It's not technically storage because storage needs the data. This basically tells me, you know, the quantity and other kinds of stuff. So for example, for perishable goods, right? I want something here that pertains to, you know, what's the quality of the good, right? If it's bad or spoiled or anything like that, I want to have that here. This class is way too complex for what I need. I just realized, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later. So this is storage. This is not storage. This is, I mean, I'm going to keep calling it storage, but it's kind of different. But that's okay. Okay. Now you... Okay, so that's the start. That's a start. Titan Shade, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay, where were we? Over here, right? Okay, so now this is working. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, what is this? Deliver resources. Deliver resources. I'm assuming... Okay, we'll get to that one later. And also get recycled resources. Yeah, this stuff is iffy. Right, okay, so we have empty here. So we do need empty. Let's put that back. Where is my empty? Empty, here we are. Okay. We're going to do that on both of them. Okay, we don't need this anymore, but we do want to empty it in. So set everything to 0. Same thing here. Okay. 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 Oh, right. This needs to be static. What am I doing? I totally forget. I keep forgetting that I need to make them static. Okay. And same thing here, I believe. Yeah. What is with my typing? Oh my gosh. Why? Okay. My youngest cat was about to sleep on my lap. What? The eldest cat was not having it? She saw my second head, the one I wasn't petting her with. She hissed at it, bit it. What? Oh no! She thought she was being attacked by her hand. No, wait, it is value. I can't do that, can I? Right. I don't remember how exactly I'm supposed to do it. Give me a second. Isn't it supposed to be like that? Am I supposed to just... Okay. But wait a minute. I'm doing this in a for loop. That's not going to fly, is it? Well, no, unless I add to it, I guess it's okay. I put the hand at her mouth and stun locked her. Spent a whole ass minute completely still with my head on her teeth going, huh? Man. Cat wanted blood. Can I do this? I can't, can I? Oh, no, right. No, it's storage, right. Right, this is a read-only dictionary. It can't be read-only. That's why it was okay. So I could do that. I can't make this read-only. I think if I make this a dictionary, then it'll be okay. Maybe. We'll see. But this can't be read-only. Yeah. Because I am changing stuff around. Cat put her mouth on my hand and couldn't handle the consequences by hand on her mouth. I have the perfect photo. The photo of shame. Look at this word. Incredible. I love her derpy face. She totally doesn't know what's happening right now. She's just, what? That is very cute. She looks completely confused. Yeah, she's just staring into the middle distance. Release this cat. She has done nothing wrong. You did this, miss. She brought it on herself. This is your actions coming back to bite you. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, no. Oh, but she looks very, very cute. But yeah, she's completely dumbfounded. She has no idea what's going on right now. Can I? Am I just blanking out? Am I going to have to iterate through the keys? Is that what's going to happen? Because, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm stun locking on something so basic. Because I can't update the value, apparently. Value has no setter, so I have to do this instead. Okay. Okay, anyway. We'll keep it like that. That's fine. That is okay. Fun fact, I purposefully made my 3 cats bit me when they were young. Oh. What? So they would learn a lesson? Another unable to hurt me when biting. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. They've learned the limit. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Smart. Okay, here is the bit. There's this ad thing. I'll get to the ad thing later. But there's also the recycle resources. I should probably turn this into a... Only my 2 girl cats can hurt me nowadays, and only by scratching. Ah, makes sense. Their little paws can be deadly. You don't even exist anymore, so you're gonna go away, and so are you. Okay, that should be it. Now, right, these are the build resources, but this... My old cat can't hurt me at all. I'm pretty sure it makes him sad when I get hurt. Aw, that's so sweet. He doesn't like hurting their human. Makes sense. This is a read-only resource storage, but this is not exactly... Okay, here's something I want to do. Instead of using this, I want to create a specific using for this. Resource storage is going to be a sorted dictionary. But that's not it specifically. Can I not do this? Oh, right, because... Wait, do I have to fully qualify it? Maybe I do. Yeah, maybe I do need to fully qualify it. My cat can't hurt me with biting, but she has very evil look of disapproval. Yeah, how dare you not get hurt? Because I want to have a distinction. So resource storage is when you actually have resources inside of something. And that means that the resources exist physically in the world, right? That's a resource storage. On the other hand, the quantity of resources that you need for building, those are not something that exists in the physical world. Those are just a quantity of items that I need for a certain thing. So it's not exactly storage. I wanted to have another name for that. It's kind of like a ledger, but ledger sounds like a really bad name for this. Like a resource counter, but counter is also a bad name for it. Have I told you guys that I hate naming variables? I totally do. I hate it. I can see the bottom of my food bowl. When can I expect this to be fixed? My food bowl does not have munchies. Please fix. Wait, a distinction? Resources inside a container don't necessarily need to exist in the world. Well, but they do. That's the thing. So here's what's happening. When resources exist in the world, right, they will always have some sort of quality to it, right? For example, a log of wood is not going to be eternal. It will fade away if it's not used eventually, right? Or if it's in bad conditions to be of storage, right? That is storage. That is something physical. But to just count the number of resources needed for certain things, right? That's not storage. That's just, a ledger or a counter or something, right? Because when you want to list the resources that you need for a certain building to be built, those are not things that need to physically exist. I just need to count them. I just need them to, it just needs to be a number. I spent 2 hours in another game dev stream and we spent the whole time trying to figure out what to name one variable. I know that pain all too well. Precisely, yeah. Shakes food a little. I magically fix your problem. Gotcha. Yeah, no, but that's exactly it. There is a thing where, I need to store items physically, and that's going to be a thing. But in case of just counting resources just for accounting, I don't know, the number of items that I need to build a certain building, for example, right? That kind of thing. I don't need to care about quality in that sense, right? I mean, unless I do at a certain point, but I don't think that's ever going to happen. If it's wood, if it exists, that's it, right? I can use it for building. I don't need to take care of that. But yeah, we'll see. My cat would just scream at me, "What is this lie?" What's with female cats and that look of disapproval? Mine's the same, but my male cat never did that. Female cats just, disapprove all the time. This is why we game dev. Male cats are more baby. Possibly. If she sees me cover my face or wear something with a hoodie, she'll tippy tap my face and head to make sure I'm okay. Oh, that is so cute. That is extremely cute. Sounds like you have the resource, the physical object, and a resource ID that just points to one. Yeah. But that's what I do, right? I do have the resource ID. But when I want, for example, I need 10 wood to build this building, right? I need a quantity next to it. That's what this dictionary is for. But this is not storage per se. This is just a ledger of sorts. Because if I want to have a physical storage in the world, then I use resource storage data. That's a thing that exists, basically. Because the storage data gives me stuff like how good the item is, if it's close to spoiling, stuff like that, basically. Oh, also, ads are starting soon. I will take a quick break once they start, and I will be back in a few minutes. So just letting you know. I almost forgot to warn about the ads. Almost, but I still got it, baby. But yeah, I'll have to make this distinction later. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I'll have to think about that. Does it not exist? What? Oh, okay. Ads are in progress. All right. I'll take a quick break, like I mentioned, and I will be back in a bit. So hopefully I'll see you then. Pew. Hello, everybody. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. I have been thinking. I think I got a good idea, but let me just catch up a chat real quick. Just throwing some words out for ideas. Cost, recipe, requirements, components. Something like craft component dictionary sounds good in my brain. Yeah, that's requirements. No, yeah, but those are good variable ideas. But as for the type itself, I want it to be a bit more generic. But that sounds good. I'm going to keep those on standby because I'm going to have to use that in a bit. I think, okay, let me just check here real quick. Right. Storage is the physical bit. Helping via text is much harder than I imagined. No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. I was thinking because I spent a bit of the time that I was away looking up the synonyms for ledger. Because ledger is kind of what I want, right? I want something that indicates me it's a list of numbers, right? Or something like that. But ledger, I looked up another one. I'm not sure if I'm going to stay with this one. But register could be, right? And then I could have variables, which I do believe I have down here. Resources missing, right? Then I could use the requirements, like you mentioned, or the recipe. Recipe sounds fun, but that kind of sounds like food. But okay, we'll keep this here, and then we'll see how that goes. I can't do this just yet. Hold on. I'm going to comment these. Deliver resources. And then check for empty. Makes sense. We'll get there. We'll get there. Because the recycled resources are also going to be a physical thing, I guess. I want to change this too. I want to change this a little bit. Recycled resources still needs a ledger to tell you what you'll get back. Yeah. No, absolutely. It does. But in this case, because the resources, this happens when you deconstruct, right? When you deconstruct, the resources are going to be sprayed through the floor. or, they should be. So this is still a physical thing. This is a storage, technically. And this should be here. I should look at code before making comments. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. But I do need... No, wait. If I do that... I'm just thinking about the ramifications of making these changes wholesale. This one, for sure, is a register. We don't care about the condition of the items themselves. We just want items on this. That's it. And here, well, yeah, we're going to have to... Can I not? Right. This is a resource storage. But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be at all. Also, this needs to be an I dictionary. I don't care about the type of dictionary in this case. Sure, in this case it's sorted, but it doesn't have to be. It can be just any type of dictionary. This is a register. Right here. Or maybe I should have a type for it. Maybe having a type for it would actually help out in this case. And then I'd need a read-only. Which I would put as a read-only dictionary. And I'd use that here instead. Right. Okay, let's get here. Something like that. I wonder what happens. Comment that. If I do this, but this is up here. What if I comment this? Does he adds the using. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So we're going to remove all of this from here. We don't want things to have storage anymore. That is no longer going to be a thing. There is this too, but we'll get that out of here eventually. That is no longer going to be a thing. Because basically, resources live physically in the world now. There's not... Previously, there was a thing where resources would just exist in the ether. They would basically just, you know, they'd be stored in a building and they'd be there. But I don't want that to be the case anymore. I want them to physically exist in the world at all times. So that needs to change. So we're going to change that. We're going to get rid of all this stuff. Right, there's this whole thing, but we are going to get rid of this because we're not going to have a warehouse anymore, I don't think. Well, we are, but not in these parameters. Not in this way. We're going to need... This one needs a different thing. What's going on here? Right, yeah. That's why I started... That's why I started changing all of this. Right. And by doing it like this, I can actually remove one of these because it doesn't matter. All that matters is that there's a storage somewhere. If it doesn't, we create one. So these are going to get merged soon. There's this too. Yeah, because that's the thing. Most of this they're basically the same thing. Did you get any gaming in during the break, Jay? I got back into Baldur's Gate 3. I have to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I played 2 games. Well, play is generous word, but I did try out 2 new games. I tried out Loop Hero and Clanfolk. But I played very little. I left the best way to describe it is I played a few minutes of it in short bursts, but then I'd have to do something with family or had to take care of something else. So, I'd leave the game running. So if you look at my Steam, it says I've played thousands upon thousands of hours. No, not thousands, but I played a few hours of it. But if you actually look at my actual playtime, it's, yeah. It was a little bit, I'd played a little bit. Ooh, this is cute. This is interesting. And then I'd had to do something else. So I'd had to get up and go do other stuff. And yeah, I left the game running because I thought, oh, okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. So I can just leave the game running, right? But then it would, be hours. You played na diagonal. Exactly. Na diagonal. But yeah, I enjoyed both of them quite a lot. I have to finish Loop Hero. I was actually getting into Loop Hero quite a bit. And Clanfolk too. But Clanfolk had a problem where I wanted to redo my whole house after I got new materials. Because Clanfolk is supposed to be, it's a game very similar to RimWorld, but instead of, being a spacefaring civilization, you get to be an Irish clan in the 13th century, right? And there you build your stuff and everything like that. But then you get new materials that are better, right? So you want to redo parts of your house with the new materials. And then it gets a bit complex because it's just, yeah. I was being dumb. I searched for Loop Hero. It's Loop Hero. Yeah, exactly. I should have typed the names. Yeah, I got a lot into Loop Hero because Loop Hero is easier to play and stop. It's very playable in short bursts. And I played that one a bit more. Yeah, I got very much into it. I really need to finish it. But I managed to beat the first boss after a few loops. But I haven't delved deeper into it because I think there's something like 6 bosses or something. There's a lot to explore there. I just haven't gotten the I just didn't get too far into it, but I do want to because the game is very, very nice. And the art in that game is just so good. It's really nice. I don't even think you're being used anymore, are you? And neither are you. I learned just how burned out I was over vacation. Spent the whole time staring at an idle gamer playing with Lego. Hey, I mean, that's pretty cool too. Yeah. I didn't do any of the projects I planned. I get that. It's okay. Because yeah, I mean, for me, it wasn't a case of being burned out. It was mostly, I had to be with family and had to spend time with them. But yeah, I also, I was thinking, oh, I have 3 weeks, I have so much time. I can do a lot. But, at the end of the day, I didn't manage to do quite as much as I had planned. But, that's okay. Sometimes you do just want to play with Lego or just stare at an idle game. It's okay. I have Lego sets going back 2 years that I have yet to start. No shaming, chilling with some bricks. Yeah. I haven't bought Lego in a long, long time. Not for lack of wanting to. I've seen some sets here and there that are super appealing. I really, really want to try to, get into Lego one of these days. But they are kind of pricey. The only reason why I haven't gotten to play with Lego as much as I wanted to is because it's super pricey. Because otherwise I would be putting up Lego all the time. I'd be I'd be buying new sets all the time. Lego has gotten prohibitively expensive. It is very, very pricey. Yeah. Sometimes you can catch some very odd promotions and sales, and you sometimes can get them for cheap. But those sets usually don't last for long, sadly, because Lego is so widely beloved that people just snatch those very, very quickly. But yeah, it is a bit on the pricey side. It is true. Which is a bit sad because it's very nice. Where I am today, working at the office, I have a Fnac and a Lego store. I avoid going to those just to not be sad. I do like going to those sometimes, but yeah, most of the time I just sit around, or rather, I walk around the store and I keep thinking to myself, man, I wish I had all of this stuff. But I did get a Sonic minifig a few months back to hang in the rear view mirror of my car. I believe you shared a photo of that. Yeah. I remember you sharing that. It was a very cute minifig, to be fair. So I totally understand the impulsive buy and the impulsive purchase because it's very, very cute. I did. Yeah. Yeah. I remember we were looking at that. That is so cute. There was this one thing. There was this set of Lego. They did a sponsorship, not a sponsorship, but a collaboration with Dungeons and Dragons. They had so many cute figurines that I wanted to buy, minifigs with witch hats and wands and knights and archers and hoods and rangers and all of that. I was looking at all of those and I thought, yeah, I want all of those. But then I looked at the prices of those things, immediate turn off. And it didn't help the fact that a lot of people bought those in bulk and then were selling it for even worse at even, steeper prices. So yeah, I had to let go of that idea. Even that was €7. Yeah. I was fine ignoring Lego. Then they opened a bricks and minifig store a block from my house. Ah, I see. Yep. Just torture, right? Absolutely. My wife got the 50th anniversary D&D set with a dragon and broken down castle. Oh, that is so cool. That's the one with the big red dragon, right? I think I've seen that one. Or at least I think it's that one. Oh man, that one is so badass. I looked at that. You get tempted a little bit, right? Because it's so cool. And then you look at the price. You get a little scared. But it is a very nice set. Had to let go of that idea. Exactly. Yeah. It is that one. I told her never to tell me the price. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I looked at that a little bit here and there. I looked at that specific set. But more than that, I just wanted the minifigs. There was a minifig with a witch hat. It was so cute. And I wanted it so much, but then, yeah. Then I didn't want it as much anymore, It is what it is. I need a resource storage for this. Jay lusting over witch related stuff. We're so back. We're so back. But it was so cute though. I'm gonna just look for it and be sad, but give me a second. Let me see if I can find a picture of all of them. No! Okay, I looked at it and I was immediately sad again. Look at it. Look! She is so cute! Ugh. I need it. I need it so bad. Unless these aren't official. But I think, I don't know. Maybe they are not. But I do remember. Oh, it was this one. Hold on. I think it's this one. Maybe. It's not exactly the same, but the point still stands. See this one right here? Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, here's the ranger. Yeah, I think this is the one I was looking at. There's a tiefling and everything. Yeah, it's this one because I remember this. Oh, what's the name of this species? Damn it. Oh my gosh, I'm actually blanking out. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Dragonborn? Is it Dragonborn? Let me just look it up. Dragonborn, that's it. This Dragonborn paladin, I think. I think it's a Dragonborn paladin. Oh, it's so cool though. Ugh. But look at this one. This one is the coolest. She's got a witch hat. And she's got a little cauldron too. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I don't want to look at this no more. Get it out of my face. It's okay. One of these days. One of these days. Dragonborn, right? Thank you, Rita. Didn't Next sub today? Make him pay for it? No, it's okay. It's okay. Oh man, were they just for the little intellect? Wait, there was an intellect devourer? Wait, I didn't see that. Where was it? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's right there. There's a mind flayer. It has a little intellect devourer. That is absolutely amazing. I didn't even look. I didn't even look at that quarter. Yeah, there's a little intellect devourer right there. Look at that. Cute. Very cute. But yeah, this is the good stuff right here. This is the one right here. Okay. This is it. This is everything. But yeah, and also there's the problem that I believe these minifigure sets, they're random. So a lot of people were just buying them in bulk, opening them, and then selling them for more expensive prices because they were already open and you knew already what you were getting out of it. Usually they make these less expensive because you don't know what you're getting, right? But people then buy them in bulk, open them, and then sell them for more cash. So yeah. Oops. What was I doing? Okay. Resource storage. Oh, Bad B Shoujo. I love that name. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Hiya, welcome in. Lego is such a wholesome hobby, and even as a company, it's really sad that there's so much hustling around. Yeah. Conrad Grizz shouted you out. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are they on right now? They probably are. Yeah, they're shouting out. I cannot open. What? Why is that? Why is the stream not opening? Is my browser just completely... What? Wait, I can't open streams. Is that what's happening? Hold on a minute. Oh, goody. Yeah, something's up with my browser. It's just not opening streams. I just tried opening mine. It's just a blank window. Yeah, something's up with the browser. It opens the... What's the name? It opens up the dashboard well. So what's up with this thing? Oh, well. I'll have to figure out what's happening with that. But thank you so much. No stream, only Lego. True. No streams. Yeah, but I have to figure out, what, is it an extension that suddenly started acting weird? To be fair, it has been a while since I've opened a stream or done pretty much anything on this computer, but I wasn't expecting to come back and not being able to open streams. That's bad. Wait, what am I gonna do when I raid someone? I'm not gonna be able to open up the stream. Hold on. Okay, I have another browser here. Let me try that. And then I can also figure out if the problem is the browser itself. Okay, it's definitely the browser. It's yeah, Firefox is just... Well, not Firefox specifically, because this is also Firefox, but it's a different one. So what is happening here? Hello? Okay, I'll have to see what the heck is going on. But yeah, okay. I don't know. Yeah, it's just not... It's not opening. This... I have a profile for, for going on Twitch and everything. Wait, is my normal profile opening Twitch streams? That would be so funny. If hold on, let me actually check if my normal profile actually opens up Twitch. My normal profile actually opens Twitch. What? Okay, something is up with my profile that I use for Twitch. Okay. Cool. Didn't expect that, but cool. Prices are so relative, right? I'm always tempted by the Lego prices in Europe. They're half of what they're in Brazil. What, really? I think they're expensive here. They're double that in Brazil? Oh my gosh, that is insane. It must be prohibitively expensive there then. I'm assuming. Sorcery Band. True. Because this browser, or rather I created a profile just to use with Twitch stuff. And, to use while streaming and everything. This profile is actually very lean. It doesn't have any sort of extensions, or, it has one or two extensions for Twitch specifically. Maybe it's those that are kind of conflicting, I guess. What the heck is going on here? I did just notice that no, it's still working. What the heck is going on? Okay, I'm gonna have to see what's up with that. Well, when I raid, I'm gonna have to log in through my normal browser just to talk to the person who I'm going to raid. That's okay. Cool. Cool. That's cool. That is very cool. Oh, wait, this is an economy? Why the heck is this an economy? Are you kidding me? No. No, 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 no. This needs to be on resources. There you go. I think it's resources, right? At least. Yeah, resources. Okay. Yeah. No wonder I was being so confused. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That should be it. Cool. A minimum wage for a large brick set? What? Yikes. Make me pay for what? We were talking about minifigs. Lego minifigs, specifically. Oh, I didn't end on a thingy. What the heck is this? Okay. Oh, I did get the same Sonic minifig that Fire got. Nice. Yeah, I was just talking about there is this one minifig that I've always wanted, but it ran out, or rather, it sold out very quickly because it was a limited run. And I will never not be sad about it. It's this one right here. Can you tell which one I'm talking about? Can you? Can you tell? I'll give you three chances to get it right. The rat? Not even close. Not even close. Oh, the eagle head. Exactly. It's the eagle head. Yes, you got it absolutely right. To be fair, this one's pretty cool too. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I don't remember exactly what this minifig is about. But this one's cool. I like this one. Oh my god, this one is so cool. I want this one so bad. But yeah, it was a limited run, and this was a D&D partnership. So yeah, I don't think this one's coming anytime soon, or coming back anytime soon, if at all. So yeah. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to live with the fact that it exists, but I'll never have it. Oh, I totally forgot about this. Yeah. I'll get to you in a bit. Let's fix the other stuff. First of all, what is this? Right. Because, I mean, technically the warehouse is going to function a little differently now. It will no longer have stuff like this. Let's fix this then first. Hanam Kanan, welcome in. Good evening, Mr. and other younglings. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good and Happy New Year. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's on eBay for 10 euros. Wait, are you serious? What? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you tempting me? There she is. Okay, I must be strong. I must be strong. I must be strong. Tasha the Witch Queen. Yeah, it's Tasha. She even has a book about her. Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. It's supposed to be a book of stuff. What is this, Reef? What is this? Ooh, those are really good. I think I've seen this one. I think I've seen this one on a supermarket, actually. Unless I'm mistaken. Yikes. Yeah, because this is in Brazil, yeah. In Brazil, it's this one. And then you have the Europe one, which is 48. God dang, that is a huge jump in price. It is pretty cool though. Oh wait, this is for the new movies. I think that's the First Order symbol, right? Oh no, wait, it has Darth Vader here. Was that always the symbol of the Sith? I thought this was for the First Order. Maybe I'm totally off. Never mind. TIE Bomber. It is pretty cool, I gotta say. Oh, it has a little droid. Wait, is that a mailbox? I have one of those pieces. It was supposed to be a mailbox. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, it's actually made out of tiny pieces. Okay, it's not a mailbox. But, I mean, could have fooled me. Even has a little bike. It's very cute. €6. She looks so cool, though. That looks nice. This one doesn't have the stand and the accessories, though. That's a little sad. But you know, it is a little bit on the cheaper side, so I guess there's that. It's a very light button. You don't even need that much strength. Those links were more for price comparison. No, I totally got it. Yeah. This stream is now peak nerd. Hey, I mean, you knew what was coming, you know? You knew it. That's the Empire logo. Okay. Then I was totally off. I thought that was the First Order logo. Yeah, it's the Empire. Never mind. Then what? Wait, didn't the First Order have a specific logo? Am I totally off? I can't believe I'm actually looking at this on stream. Oh no, okay, the First Order is completely different. Well, kind of different. Okay, so I don't know which one of these is real. They all have different colors, but okay. This is First Order. There are a few with red pieces, red parts, and black parts. But yeah, and then there's the Empire logo. It's kind of different. I kind of get it, but it's kind of kind of the same, kind of different, but kind of the same. I'm trying to look for a one that is in a hexagon because some of these are, I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be the same thing. But yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the same thing, but you can see my confusion, right? It's a centerpiece with, thingies coming out, coming out of it. Don't mind me. I'm just being a little silly. But anyway, I remember the mailbox piece. Yeah, I have a few of those because my parents used to buy sets for me. For I think it was Lego City or something like that. I don't exactly remember, but it was, a few things. And then they had these mailboxes. I'm trying to. Here it is. It's this thing. Oh, this is a huge version of it. Let me see if I can find the actual. It's this little piece. Yeah. It's this thing right here. And then this part, you actually slide letters in here in this slit. And then you can actually open. It's a little thingy. There's a little, yeah, okay. Here's an opened one. Kind of like this. See? The front part comes out and you can get the letters out of it. And they'd all be stacked because, they're physically very, very large because it's Lego, Yeah. My wife got the Gremlin Lego for Christmas, not from me. The thing on keyboard. If you're curious, let me see. Oh, that looks nice. That is pretty neat. Look at that specimen. That looks pretty nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the reminder, Reef. Yeah, ads are going to start in about 15-ish seconds. I will take a break and then I'll come back and keep on working on this. Or yeah, on this part here in the back, not the gremlin, okay? Not the gremlin for Lego. I mean, the first order was we're not the empire, but it would be if we cool. Exactly. They were very, very much beholden to the empire in itself. Yeah, that is true. All right. Ads are up. Man, Twitch is on fire today. I don't know what's happening, but all right, I'll take it. I'll take it over the uncertainty, I suppose. So yeah, I will take a quick break while the ads are playing, and I will be back in a few minutes. So I'll see you then. Pew! Coming right up, sugar. Hello, everybody. I am back. Sorry about that. All right, let me just catch up with chat. What happened? What happened while I was away? The first order was we're not the Empire, but would be if we could. Exactly. So cute. It is very cute. Something symbolism. Yeah. It's in circles, you see. It comes in cycles, not in circles, in cycles. The history comes in cycles, basically. Gizmo. Hiya, Fluffy Panda. I am so sorry. It's been a while since you actually said that. I am so sorry. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Have you had a nice start to the year? Yeah. How's your year going so far? Just as normal. Yeah. Nothing too fancy or too bad to report. So all in all, doing pretty good. Yeah. Just getting stuff done or, trying at least. Lego stream after ads. One of these days. Yeah. All this time she's been secretly building Lego off camera while pretending to code. Exactly. Yeah. What do you think? Coding me? Hell no. Pew pew. Oh, TB Paxoy. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good and happy New Year. Yeah. Hello, potato lovers. Guess who found a job today? Oh, nice. Awesome. Congratulations. Cool. That's great. Congrats on the job. Congrats. Sounds nice. Yeah. It's a temporary job. I will work as a cashier until the 1st of December. I see. Okay. And we will release our game. Right. You did mention that you were looking for something temporary while you were working on the game. Yeah. With my friend. Gotcha. 2026. Let's go. 2026 is going to be the year. I can feel it. A temporary job for 1 year. 10 months and a half. Gotcha. Still shorter than temporary fixes in the code base. Ooh. Yeah. Agreed. True. If Beep's wondering how the game goes, let's see. You've been busy, I see. New gun. Or is this a detailing of the old gun you had? Because I do remember vaguely seeing this shape, but maybe I was wrong. Oh, you've been modeling. Oh, you're modeling a castle. Is that it? Cool. That is very cool. Modeling a castle. And a wavy flag with a shader. Very nice. Look at that. You'll love to see it. Nice. Vertex distortion with shaders. Heck yeah. Pretty good. It looks very cute. Yeah. Good to see you're still working on it and making advancements as well. I should be going to a Turkish market nearby later this week to try to get black beans and good spices for a makeshift feijoada. Oh, nice. The Netherlands aren't famous for their food, and these things are hard to come by on large markets. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I hope you find them there. Yeah. What are the black beans? I'm Turkish myself and don't know what it is. Nice model you got there. Yeah, models are looking pretty good. Yeah. Just like regular beans, except black. Yeah, they do have a slightly different taste, but it's just beans, except they're black. Yeah. They go well with meat and rice and a lot of other things. They're beans, We have learned that foreign markets usually have items from all over, not just from their own ethnicity. Ah, okay, gotcha. Is history a sine wave or cosine? It's a sine wave. Because we started from zero. There was nothing. And then poof, suddenly the universe. Wait, I believe sine is the one that starts at 0, right? Am I off? Because cosine starts at 1, right? Am I? Yeah, exactly. Sine starts at 0, cosine starts at 1. Yeah, it's a sine wave. There you go. It's okay. I was waiting for you to return. I am so sorry. But thank you for waiting all this long. Thank you so much. Gotta go, Manusha. Thanks for the streams. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Coup tomorrow, chat. Coup tomorrow. I'll see you then. And thank you. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. It's a new gun? Gotcha. Gotcha. Coup tomorrow next. Coup tomorrow. Yeah. Makes sense. We mostly wore beans during summer. At least my mother does. Ah, okay, okay. Black beans, they go well. No need to elaborate further. Yeah, that's basically the thing. Yeah. It's they go well with everything. That is true. That's not copper. Basically, okay, here's the joke. CU is usually people have started shortening CU as the letters C and U. But in Portuguese, CU, those two letters together, is literally ass. So that's the joke. It's, coup tomorrow, ass tomorrow. That's the joke. I was just kidding. Okay. Because, you could be asking, and I just wanted to, let you know that was the thing. But yeah, that's basically it. If you want to learn a joke, just translate meme from Turkish to English. Right? Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, I was going to... Yeah, the warehouse. I can still build the warehouse, can't I? I think I can. I do. I'm going to have to do this slightly differently, I realized. I just realized something specific. This is no longer just a collection. It needs to be a component. The inventory, because I do have that here. Yeah. This is going to be the thing that I'm going to use. Oh, Freddy Confetti. Hello. I hope you're doing good. And thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh, I'm actually out. Give me a second. I must have drank it all during the break. But give me a second and I will hydrate. There you go. Cheers. You know what's funnier? Kindle Unlimited uses KU as its acronym in Brazil. Tá na hora de usar o meu Kindle Unlimited. Tá na hora de usar o meu cu. Perfection. Just perfection. So books are often free in the coup. Oh my gosh, dude. As beautiful. Series also some sort of meme in Turkey, but since it's too sexy, I can't do it here. Okay, gotcha. Can I see your resource storage data class? Yeah, sure. It is a bit convoluted. I do need to run it off a little bit. But yeah. I need, because right now I only have quantity here. I want to have other stuff as well. I need, for example, what's the word for it? Well, the quality of the items, right? So that they can expire over time. So that'll go here as well. But I haven't done that yet. I only have quantity in this thing. Mom trying to speak her scary language. Please save me. Gives new meaning to scrolling memes all day. True. Boom me. Hiya, Freddy Confetti. Welcome. What is the resource ID? It's basically just an enum. It's an enum of all the resources that exist in the game. I have to add more here, but yeah, that's basically it. Which is scarier, Portuguese or Russian? I don't know. My answer is Turkish. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, whenever I hear someone speaking Russian, it just feels like they're talking way too fast for me to understand anything. And I guess that's what happens when someone hears anyone speak Portuguese, fluently. We talk so fast that people don't catch it most of the time. That's what, whenever I hear someone speaking Russian, I'm just thinking, man, I do not understand what is going on. I think they're speaking way too fast. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's, German is more aggressive and scarier than Russian. It is a bit more guttural. Yeah, I'd say so. Russian just feels too fast for me. It's just, they just string words together, right? But they speak so fast that there's no space between them. Which I guess is how other people see a person speaking Portuguese and think that, yeah, that might be too fast, but yeah. I intended to learn Russian, it is not. I see. German is guttural until you hear Dutch. Oh, really? Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't remember ever hearing Dutch, actually. My suggestion would be to create another object. Names aside, I'll just call it a resource ledger. It has the ID and a quantity. Then your resource storage data has a resource ledger as well as quality, lifetime, etc., composition. Could do that. Yeah. The thing is, the resource data here. What is the thing here? This resource ID. This is not going to be here anymore. It doesn't make sense because I'm already putting this in a dictionary. So I already know what the resource ID is, right? I don't need this specifically. This is going to get removed from here. So it's just going to be quantity, etc., all the way down. And if I just want quantity, I just put an integer there, the integer there, basically. But yeah, what you mean, it makes total perfect sense. Yeah. Me who speaks Turkish, which is unrelated to those languages. This is not Indo-European language. Right, yeah. The Dutch say Vasco da Gama as Vasco da Gama. Wait, really? That kind of reminds me, what was it? Oh man, I keep forgetting. Fire told me. Oh, Magellan. Fernando Magalhães. They call it Magellan or something? Was that it? I don't remember. But it's so dang funny. No articles go burr and no genders. Right. Exactly. Many consonants sound like R in Dutch. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever heard Dutch out loud. I'm thinking, but yeah, I don't remember. Because I have been there. But for the most part, I only heard English. I never heard the... Yeah. Most of my interactions there were in English. I didn't hear the local language. They probably say Machelen. Languages are funny. They're totally funny. Yeah. You called it Magellan. It's Magellan. Magellan. Oh my God, that's even worse. Magellan. You know what that sounds like? Magi. You know, the Magi from the Mummy. That's what that reminds me of. The men drink the milk. Terrible language, Dutch. Hiya, Mr. Pedovan. Welcome, welcome. I listened a Bakshir song. Bakshir is also Turkish language spoken in Russia. Okay. And I got 60% of the words. Yeah, I mean, you know, when you have interaction between countries, sometimes, you know, language slips out and some words are understandable. Yeah. I think I'm misunderstanding the problem. I mean, right now there is no problem. It's just I'm taking way too long to do something that is very, very simple. That's the thing. There is no problem. It's just that I'm I have to do the thing, and I haven't done the thing, and I have to do the thing. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. And these people with those weird languages are afraid of a little oh. True. Oh man, it's so funny to hear someone who's only learned English in their life trying to say poem. It's so dang funny. Pow. They go like pow. No, damn it. Pow. Ah. It's so funny. See, I am misunderstanding. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's just that, you know, I'm yeah. I need to do the thing. I just haven't done it yet. Ayola. Nice. Listening to songs is a great way to learn some vocabulary as well. It does, yeah. I mean, if you understand the context of what the song is about, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. All of my German comes from Rammstein. The carpets back on the girl in the clip were very similar to ours. Ah, very cool. I'll have to have a listen to it. I'll have to listen to it a little bit. Okay. Let me change. Yeah, it's this inventory thing. This resource storage, we're going to remove, because this is not even used anywhere, is it? Yeah, no, none of this is used. And most of this is just dumb. It doesn't need to be here. Yeah, I'm just going to remove this. This is not needed here. We don't need any of that. Right. Okay. Do that. I believe this was done automatically by Visual Studio Code. I don't even remember doing this. I'll have to do that later, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. We'll fix that in a bit. That's fine. We'll just remove the needs for resource ID because I already have the resource ID right here, right? I don't need this to be all of that. I'm just curious why all Turkic groups likes geometry decorations in their carpets rugs. I mean, it could be a thing. Math is pretty. Math is very pretty. Yeah. These kinds of patterns. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. They're nice patterns, you know? It's nice. That is also, yeah, that's exactly the thing. It's because math is pretty at the end of the day. You don't even need to be here, I don't think. You don't need to be here. That's okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Now you right. Yeah. I will need to turn the buildings into entities, which I didn't want to do until later, but I feel like that's the best thing to do now. I feel like that is the best way to go. And here, keep that here. Like that. Re-import the missing resources thing. I don't need you anymore. Because this is basically going to be the only thing. Well, not exactly, because there is this inventory thing here. But I need a sort of a filter. Because, for example, certain inventories will not allow for certain items. So before you add stuff to the inventory itself, I will need to filter whatever I'm giving it. But that's for later. Right now, I don't care about anything of that sort. But to do that, I am going to need for buildings to have inventory, or rather, buildings should have other entities within them that have inventory. Basically, what's going to happen is this. Every building will have some sort of, I don't know, a shelf, a box, a crate, whatever it is. And that crate is going to be an entity with an inventory. And that is where everything is going to be set up. So the buildings themselves do not have inventory, but there are entities that can have stuff in there, piles and other things. Because a resource pile, for example, is also it's right here. It's a resource pile. Maybe I don't need that then. Maybe just the resource pile is enough. Okay, let's finish this bit then. When I deliver resources, I will do so from the inventory of someone. It's always going to be from someone's inventory. Will they be able to carry more than one thing, though? How'd it go? Unrelated. All the squiggly red lines are making me itchy. Yeah, I have to fix those. But I created the problem. Now I'm fixing it. Need to go, peeps. Take care. Take care, TV Paxman. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. Trust the process. The code will be red free. Exactly. Eventually. Someday. Good tomorrow, Paxman. Could be worth adding an extension method to sort a dictionary, something like filtered add, so you have it all set up for the future. Yeah. I have that code here. The code is here, I think. Where is it? Where did I put it? Yeah, it's here, basically. I give it a quantity to add and a type of resource, and it checks if the resource pile can take it, basically. So I already have all that set up. It's not in an extension, though. I do need to move that to extensions. I've already started. I've moved some of it to extensions here, right? But I haven't done everything. I have to do that. As I improve the system, I'll have to move all of it to extensions eventually. Yeah, absolutely. Oops. No, I don't want to move anything. What are you doing? The resource pile can take it. Oh yeah. You know it. So, okay. When you receive resources, it's usually going to be from some character's inventory. So I am thinking, do I care about the quantity? No, not the quantity, but do I care about the quality of it all? I don't think I do. I could just feed it the numbers and that's it. But it will usually be delivered from a certain storage. The inventory of a character, most likely. And I want to move this to that. Let's call it new, because sorry, I need it to be distinguishable from the other one. That's the thing. Eventually I'll have to rename it, but for now we'll do that. Yeah. You equal building. I don't remember. What did I say? Possibly. What are the chances you introduce an idea where the quality of an item changes how it can be used later? Another solution to that, though, is simply changing it to a separate resource, I suppose. Possibly. Yeah. But in this case, since I am moving the resources from a inventory, right? Inventories will have quality because the storage data is right here, right? And eventually it doesn't exist yet. It doesn't have it yet. But because it comes from an inventory, because it comes from something physical, I will eventually have access to all of those qualities, right? The quality of the item, the quantity, how long it's been harvested or something like that, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I will have access to all of that here. That shouldn't be a problem. We'll see. The only thing I need to do, though, is because I am because I'm dealing with two types of collections, I need to do this slightly differently. So for each in resources missing, so resource missing, I want to remove that from the store. Okay, so if the storage does not have what I want, no, wait, try get, easier that way. Try get value. So this would be, I want the resource that is missing. Right. If it doesn't exist, then we continue. We're not doing anything there. If not, we want the max value. What? We want the maximum between whatever it is missing and whatever it has. Oh, right. If it's not, if it doesn't find it. Right. I missed out on that one. If we find that resource in the inventory, we remove it from the missing resources for the construction. If at the end of all of this, there are no more resources missing, then we jump to the next stage of the building, which is actually building it. Instead of delivering resources, we just build it. Okay, that should be good enough. I need to, maybe I should put this into a specific, maybe I should put this as a method, actually. I haven't done that, but I probably should. Yeah, I probably should put this as a thing. Let's do that. And eventually we'll just call this remove. What would I name something like this? Because it's not a specific removal. We're removing common items between both of them. But only so far as in I want to zero out the resources missing. Okay, maybe I won't make it into an extension just yet. If I need it somewhere else, I might just do that. But yeah. Okay, let's invert that. So if it's not empty, that means that we still have resources to, put in this building, so we don't do anything else. If we've reached the point where there are no more resources missing, we jump out towards the new bit, and that's it. Mr. D-Boy, welcome. Hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome. How is everything? How is the new year treating you? Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, recycled resources. Now, this is going to be slightly different. Happy New Year. Thank you. Thank you. All good here. Nice. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear it. Okay. Just grinding like always. Hey, that's what we signed up for, right? I guess a little bit. The daily grind. Here's an interesting conundrum, because most games do this, I've realized, because it's easier that way. Say, for example, that you build a wooden wall with wood that isn't 100% quality, right? But then you destroy that wall. You get the wood back. Well, you don't get all the wood back. So I guess there's that. Yeah. You get all the wood back at full quality. You just get less of it, right? I mean, I don't think I'm going to go that deep into making it a thing. You know, it's fine. So in this case, I will be using this one. There is a slight distinction I need to do here, though. Because I am thinking, should I just make it a specific type and not be bothered with it? Maybe not. Okay. Okay. A wall made with low quality wood should know that and refund low quality wood when torn down. I guess, yeah. I guess. But I'm not going to bother myself with that straight away. Although I would like for that to be a thing. But we'll see. But that is certainly doable. I would just need to keep a register of everything that the house was built with, basically. I could even do stuff like the houses start degrading over time with the materials and stuff. So they'd need to be replenished faster? Maybe? That'd be cool. That might just be too complex, though. I don't know. We'll see. Kago, welcome in. Hello, hello. Do my eyes deceive me? A stream? I know. Unheard of. This is all a dream. You'll wake up in a bit. But yeah, hi, Akago. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. It's not overly complicated to implement, but maybe it is complicated to manage for the player. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. Right now, I'm not going to get too in deep with that. But I do get the feeling that that'd be cool. Maybe, possibly. Yeah. Not only that, but she started on time. True. And then confessed she wanted to change her start time and is actually 30 minutes late. Yeah, today was a bit of an exception. So yeah, we'll see. Cool point. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, welcome. What is the project? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Well, unfortunately, I cannot run the project as is for you right now, but I do have an old version here that I can show you. Let me just look it up real quickly. Here we are. Oh, man, I should have made a build recently, shouldn't I? Is this build even recent? Ooh, it's still the old art. Yikes. Okay, but anyway. You're looking at a base builder / colony sim thing where you take care of your little villagers as they do things. Man, this build is so old. But yeah, basically you just build stuff and have your people gather resources and all that. You know? They'll just go around and cut stuff and gather resources, and then they build stuff. Like that. But this is very old. I just realized. Because the game... Okay, let me just... my BR back screen actually has a thing. So you see this? This thing right here? This is how the game looks right now. The colors are completely different. The villagers are not so... You know, they're not moving around all that much anymore. They're actually static and, you know, they breathe in a little. Yeah. This is how the game is looking like. Unfortunately, I can't show you that right now because I'm in the middle of completely reworking a few things. But yeah. That's it. That's the thing. Just change the start time every stream as needed. True. It's a game on C#. Yeah. Been building it for quite a while. It's all in C#. Yes. Happy New Year, everybody. Hope all is well. Yes. Hi, you silly fish. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. welcome. But yeah, that's the game as it is right now. Unfortunately, I really need... I'll probably do that... If I manage, I'll probably do that tonight. I'll do a build. I totally forgot about that. I should have made a build because, you know, while this is going to happen, while I'm going to change all this stuff, people are going to ask what the game is all about. And I don't have a nice build to showcase. I have video. I could just showcase video, I suppose. I can go here to my sometimes I record videos. But yeah. See. Yeah, here it is. I've made this one recently. It's from the menus and stuff. So basically you just... Yeah, this is the building menu now. And the houses are kind of different. So you just place stuff and then, you know, your villagers will go around and do what needs to be done. And they have little animations, which they didn't have previously. So yeah, there is that. But yeah. That's basically it. Is it clear C# or with Unity 3D? Well, neither. This started as a Unity 3D project, but I have since moved away from Unity and now I'm using Godot. It's right here. I have it open. Yeah, it's right here. There it is. But yeah. That's basically it. New menu buttons are looking good. Yeah, I want to change them a little bit. The menu, the buttons are okay, but the background just feels too static. I don't know. It doesn't have that pop, right? I have ideas to change this a little bit, but I am less concerned with art right now, as in I actually want this thing to have all the features so I can just focus on art from there on out. But yeah, but thank you. Yeah, I'll have to, I want to change a few things, but eventually it'll happen. It will be true. It will be real. But yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That is the whole thing. And yeah, I'm currently on the middle of reworking all of this, so yeah. Build resource. Right, because build resources are just an integer now. That's it. I mean, it's simple, but that's fine. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, cool point. Thank you. Thank you. I can see the red squiggles of motivation always means dev work. Yep. I've basically, I want to get rid of a whole class that I've done. I had this whole thing a while ago of making custom collections, lists, dictionaries, all that. I had this huge thing with, I want to make my custom collections, but I've come to the realization that that's not all it's cracked up to be, and I'm just making more work for myself. So now I just use generic collections, but then I use extensions to add stuff if I need to, basically. So I'm getting rid of all of that, all the custom collections, and I'm replacing them with default ones. That's why there's so many squiggly lines. Because one such collection that I was removing is the collection that I'm using for what is the word? For resource storage, having piles in the ground and stuff. Oh, I actually have the game running right here. I totally forgot. This was the game before the squiggly lines. I just realized that I have it here. But yeah, the resource piles, when you set people to work on things, when they leave stuff on the ground, the class that I was storing this in is basically a custom class, and I want to get rid of that because that's just a whole pain. I've had to do that in past work. Maybe I need a class that inherits from dictionary, followed by I'll just remove that. Yeah, that's basically the conclusion that I've come to. It's a lot easier to maintain just having a generic collection and doing extension methods for everything else that you need. I started doing that custom collection stuff because I wanted collections to be to have all their functionality, right? I didn't know about extension methods back then, but then I learned about extension methods, and now it's, I have seen the light. Basically. Oh, also, ads are starting in about 15-ish seconds. I will take a quick break like I usually do while the ads are playing, and then I'll come back. So yeah, there's that. And then I'll come back for the last hour of stream. So, I'm not going to finish this. I've come to the realization that I'll need probably another day to fix this. But yeah, at least I'll inch a bit further towards having this done, basically. Okay, and ads are playing. Wow, Twitch is just really, really snappy today. I like it. That's cool. But yeah, all right. I will take a quick break, like I mentioned. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, and I hope to see you on the other side. Hello, everybody. I am back. All right, let me just get this here. There we go. Okay. Just catch up with chat real quick. Okay. I've been very quiet this break, but that's okay. All right, let's keep on working on those squiggly lines, shall we? Okay. I need... Right, okay. Hiya, Fanbjörg. Welcome up. GameDev in it, bro. True. GameDev in it. It's true. Okay. Wait a minute. Aren't you... Can you not do that? Oh, it just accepts... Okay. It just accepts that. That sucks. Okay. I guess I'll have to do a thing. Yep. Let me... Where is this? No. Oh, this is a collection. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do that down here then. Here. Boyd? No. What are the big changes you're doing in the code? Basically, the way I was doing, for example, when a character extracts a resource and leaves it on the ground, you know, kind of like the wood logs or, you know, the stones when you finish mining and stuff, those are being kept, all this information is being kept with custom classes. So, for example, you have a dictionary, but I was making a custom class that derives from dictionary, which makes it really tacky in terms of keeping everything, you know, clean. And it's a mess, basically. What I want to do is I want to use generic dictionaries, directly from C#, right? From the generics, and then create extension methods for everything that those dictionaries don't have, basically. So I'm streamlining the code a little bit. That's basically it. Let the refactoring commence. Yes. We're doing the thing. Okay, so add. I don't want to call it add. More as an add range, maybe? Maybe? That will do. What? Give me just a minute, everybody. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back now. All right, now let's do this for real. Okay, I'm gonna call it add range, but yeah, I don't know. Not sure if I like this name, but we'll keep it like this. That's fine. Okay. Append typically, I think. But doesn't append mean that you're adding? Because usually, I guess, what's the word? I associate append with lists where you just put it at the end, right? Kind of like an appendage. Is that the word for this too? Where I'm summing everything? Back when I was first learning about extension methods, I mistakenly added a method, add tons of, and it lived in code base for a long time. Makes sense. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes, you know? Those names get forgotten and suddenly you look back and think, oh, wow, this is still here. Appendix to add to the end usually. Yeah, because that's how I assume it mostly happens. Usually, for example, add range is also not a good name, but append is typically add to the end, yes. But for hashed containers, it's typically used for combining. Ah. Okay. I'll have to. I'll change the name in a bit then. Let me just finish this. So if or rather try get. No, wait. Storage. Try get value. Yeah, this is an integer. I can just do that here. Okay. So if it doesn't exist, we add it. Oh, I could just, no, yeah, I'd rather, yeah. Key and the value. Oops. Value. No, not add range. What are you doing? You just add. Oh, this is a read only. No, it can't be read only. This needs to be a dictionary. Just a dictionary. This read only here is fine, but not this one, because this one's gonna get changed. Python calls the function update, but I hate that. What, update for adding stuff? That seems weird. On a side note, the try get APIs are some of my favorites in C#. I really like the try get stuff. It's really nice, and it's super useful too. For stuff like this, you can just do the thing directly inside of, you know, if statements and stuff like that. I really like it. Okay, resource key. What the? Is that, oh, entry. Key, we add the resource quantity. Yeah, I think that's it. And then I can use this. I might have to move this to other stuff. But we'll see. Morian, welcome. Hi. Hi. Welcome in, Morian. Why do you use C# instead of GDScript? Are there advantages, or do you simply prefer the language? It's a mix of a lot of things. This project initially started as a Unity project, and that was coded in C#, right? And I wanted to keep as much of the code as I could possibly. Second reason is I just like C#. I think it's nice. I like working with it, so I didn't want to change it all that much. And yeah, I guess those are the two big factors, the two big reasons. It's mostly just, but the biggest one by far was, yeah, the game was already underway, and I didn't want to, undo all of that and just restart on a new language. That just felt like I would lose a lot of time to do that. So I decided to not do that and just keep on going and use C#. But the second big reason is just I like C#. I just like working with it. I've worked with it for a long time. I have a lot of experience with it. I already know the nooks and crannies of everything. Yeah. Plus, it's a language that I can use in a lot of places, right? So it's nice in that way. Yeah. That's mostly it. That's basically it. Okay. Okay. I need to put this. Where was it? Where was I doing that? Here, I think. Yeah. Add range. There. Goodbye. Cool. Okay. So this one's clean. Apparently. Apparently it's clean. I'll get to you. I'll get to you in a bit. Now here, I'm doing resource storage, but I don't want to do resource storage, actually. I want to do, because I have a resource pile and I have an inventory. Maybe I should just make this, because I was thinking inventory and resource pile, they're mostly going to have the same thing here. It's mostly going to be the same thing. It's slightly different, though. I'm thinking of a good way to do this, but because what I want here is when you're carrying items, you go from one place to another. So you're moving goods from one storage to another. But it passes by the inventory. That's what I mean. I should probably just make this inventory for everything. I should not just call it inventory. I should probably call it, I don't know, storage, something. I don't know. But then I would basically just feed it the storage itself. Wait a minute. Can I? This resource pile, how do I know what resource? Oh, here it is. Okay, I didn't see that. I'm new with Godot. I'll start soon with my first game. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, learning to make games is really exciting. Making games is cool. I like making games. I wouldn't be here otherwise. But yeah, making games is awesome. Can you create an empty class with storage and get ES from constructor? I mean, there are a lot of ways of doing this. There are a lot of ways of doing this. I don't know, but I am thinking here that I will possibly here. Let me do something. Something like this. Which means, in a way, that I will need to set up storage containers, or at least resource storage, everywhere. Time for dids. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here, Skull Bazaar. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Happy deleting. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, the deleting part is over. Now I'm dealing with the aftermath. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have been programming for over 20 years, but almost exclusively in PHP. I'm a freelance web programmer. I see. I see. Yeah, making games is very exciting. Yeah. No matter your skill level. Yeah. Strategy? Could be a strategy. Yeah. I could apply strategy here. I guess in the end, that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah. PHP, the Lamborghini language. Wait, is it really? Why? Why is that the Lamborghini language? Someone fill me in. Okay. That should be it. Not sure if this is going to Because I am thinking, let me see here. Oops. I need to, in this specific case, I don't even, okay. So that's the thing. Yeah. This is going to be a lot more complex than what I thought of initially. But that's okay. So our inventory, we remove, and this building instance, not needed, actually. We're creating new instance of 2 or 2 like parameter. Not exactly. I am not creating a new instance here. I'm just moving stuff between 2 collections, basically. Isn't there a meme where some US-based PHP dev bought himself a Lambo from his earnings? Ah, okay. I guess. Yeah, in that case, that tracks. But why? That is exactly the question I ask myself too. Is the building instance a static class? No. No, it is not. And also, this is going to get out of here. This is going to get out of here 100%. All we care about is the storage. We don't care about buildings because these are not being used anyway. What we care about is the storage, where it's at. Which is probably why we need this, but we'll get there. Because I have inventory too. That's the thing. I need to make this in a way I think that's it, really. Instead of inventory and resource pile, I'm going to create something that is common to both. I'm going to call it storage. And it's basically, well, kind of, sort of. No, yeah, but that is going to work. Yeah. With the reservations and everything. I could just pick this one up. Get rid of this entirely. So it's just between 2 storages. Well, technically 3, because the character themselves, they do have a storage. It's the inventory. Am I doing this twice? Is that what's happening here? What the heck am I doing? This is supposed to add, not remove. Yeah, I've had this problem here all this time. Holy crap. my gosh. Please show the building instance. The building instance is basically, I need to get rid of it, but it's basically just a class that tells me where a building is. And it's got a bunch of events and stuff, but it's basically just the location of the building and the position. Location as in a village, because they're tied to villages. That's what location is. But yeah, what matters most is the position here. The position of the building. That's the most important bit. And if it's built, if it's not built, that sort of stuff. I see so many red underlines. Hopefully they'll go away soon. But yeah, it's going to... Whereas add and etc. The ad that you're seeing no longer exists. So basically these buildings had components, right? And there was one component that was the building's inventory. And I just deleted that. The buildings no longer have an inventory. That's going to be a physical thing. Because previously I was storing resources in buildings and they would just disappear into the ether. They would just, they'd be in the building. But now I want the resources to be physically visible and available, Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I need to get rid of this, you see. This is no longer going to be a thing. All I'm going to do now is instead of 2, right? I'm going to have a source, a target, right here. And then instead of building instance, I need a resource register, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what I called it the other time. But yeah, I need the quantity of resources that goes from one to the other. That's basically all I need. Instead of the buildings that they're going to, because that doesn't make any sense anymore. You want to make modifications of entity pile? Not exactly modifications. I need to make these both the same thing. Because, they're kind of the same thing. Apologies for missing most of the stream. Welcome back. No problem at all. Thank you so much, Kago. Yeah, no problem at all. No problemo. It's no problem at all. It's not register. What did I call it? It was something. Was it register? Oh, so it was register. Okay. Never mind then. Okay. Source, target, and I need something like target resources. So here's what's going to happen. Source, I'm going to remove the target resources because I want to get them over to target. So at the end of all of this, target is going to receive the target resources. And after that, we're going to add source resources. Because, the person is going back and forth. Well, technically, it doesn't have to be back and forth. It could just be from one place to the other. So maybe I don't do this. Maybe I don't do back and forth. That seems... Okay, we're not going to do back and forth then. We just take the... We don't need this. We take the resources from the source. add to our inventory, then remove them. When we reach the destination, we remove them from the inventory and add them to our target. That's it. Now I just need to make this work because it hasn't worked before. Oh, that's what I'm doing here. Hold on. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. There. So once it starts, we remove from the source, right here, we remove the resources that we want to move. We add them to our inventory. So here is add. We want to add those resources to our inventory. Once we reach our target, we remove those resources from our inventory and add them to our target. And that's it. That's the whole thing, right? That's all I need. Create new class with building instance parent and write add, remove methods inside. Oh, I don't need those. Because the buildings are not going to have inventories anymore. That was previously. That was before, when buildings had actual inventories and you could just shove stuff inside. So, right, I don't need that anymore. That's exactly why I'm doing this, because I don't want to have that, tied into everything, tied to the buildings themselves. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to just, move stuff around, but I don't need to add stuff to the buildings. It's fine. I just need this. Not even this, actually. This is what's going to be that. The problem is these here are going to be our resource pile. Target. Well, both source and target could be multiple. I'm going to do it one at a time. That feels a little... I'm thinking. Right now, I am moving one thing at a time, which is kind of dumb. But it doesn't have to be. I could move several things all at once, but I'll do that later. For now, I just want this to work with one resource at a time. Then I'll figure out the rest of the thing. All I need now, because this is not correct. What I want here is I want to merge these two. So inventory and resource pile are basically just going to be the same thing. Yeah. They are basically the same thing. Also, yep, because I wasn't doing that before, and I need that to be the case. I should make this my baseline instead. This should be my baseline instead. Do not, Jay. I repeat, do not go outside. I'm trying to get home and freezing, waiting for transport. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it is very, very chilly outside. I mean, yeah, I know because, you know, I live in a chilly house, so I kind of get it. It is pretty bad. It's very, very cold outside. That is exactly it. What is this from? From and to. You know, if I make buildings entities, then this would probably not be a problem anymore. That's the thing. Yeah, even I said so right here. That I should just make this not related to buildings, but just everything. Was -4 where I am last night, which is very cold for me. Ugh. Yeah, that seems extremely chilly. Yeah. This is very cold for everyone unless you're a penguin. I have been to places that where people are more accustomed to the cold. I was wearing top to bottom, you know, heavy coat, you know, woolly trousers, you know, everything you'd wear on a cold climate. And I saw people just walking around like it was casually summer. I was flabbergasted. Tonight it will be -6 here. Stay cozy, stay warm. This is what I should do. All those other ones, I'm thinking, let me see. This is gonna be deprecated, I feel. Is this even used anymore? This is not even used anymore. Why do I even have this here? Remove this thing. That's the thing. I'm going to just remove all of it. Can I refactor? Delete. Delete it. Wait, is he doing anything? Oh, okay. Okay. That one's gone. Get out of here. Where are you getting viewers from beyond the wall? They're coming to get us. They're all coming to get us. That's why you don't understand. They're all coming out. Okay. We got it. All I need to do, okay, first of all, you need to be pinned because you are going to be the baseline for everything I do. Moving stuff around means I reserve stuff on the beginning end and on the finishing end. So that you don't over deliver, basically. I've grown my beard out to protect my face. Makes sense. It makes me look like a Viking who retired due to a knee injury or something. Hey, I mean, you know, many such cases, or so I've heard. Buildings are going to have to become entities, I feel. Either that. We're going to reserve here. We technically don't add to our inventory immediately. What is this? Okay. Right. I remember all of this. Okay. Because I did this specifically so that characters would not be able to overlap between each other when they're trying to get a resource from the same place. Classic reference. I love it. Oh, okay. Maybe a Viking that retired due to an injury sustained during some vicious techno dancing. Viking techno dancing is pretty cool. Yeah. Classic reference. I love it. My favorite meme of all time. Man, that video is something else. I haven't watched it in a while. I probably should watch it at some point again, you know, because I like it. Give me just a minute, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. Missouri. Okay, let's try to get this done then. Oh, wait, is it ads time already? Oh, no, snooze that. Well, yeah, that's... it's telling me I have to go. Basically. Yeah, because it's the 5 hours thing. Okay, let me just snooze that. Okay. I do need to fix all of this, but I need more time. I mean, yeah, I guess that was a given. But yeah, I'm going to use this as my base because this is the only one that actually reserves the resources from places. All the other ones don't do that. And I'm going to make this my default carry from one place to the other kind of deal. But what I need to do here is I reserve Well, this is not going to be a resource pile. Right. Because a resource pile is an entity. Should I just add the components directly instead of doing this? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. But yeah, I don't add to the inventory directly. Because here's what's going to happen. When actions take more than an hour, and I cancel them, I want the characters to just drop whatever they're doing on the floor. Or whatever they were taking, basically. So I'm thinking, I don't add to the inventory directly. If I cancel the action before it even begins, then we unreserve the thing right here. If we cancel it, you know, I'm going to need the number of hours for this. If the number of hours is bigger than 1, then we just drop it whatever the character is. If it's not, then we just unreserve it, right? That's going to be the big difference. Van Zekovic. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I probably mispronounced that, and I'm sorry if I did. But I tried. Okay. It's going to be something like this. Now, I don't take it to inventory straight away. I don't have to. What I need to do is I reserve from the resource pile those resources. Well, yeah, but I don't need this, I don't think. Do I need that? Anyway, I reserve from the resource pile. I don't take it to inventory straight away. This is not going to be here. What's going to happen is every time so this means if process is being called, that means an hour is passed. If we passed the first hour, that's when this is no longer a reservation. I am going to remove this from the pile and add to my character's inventory. That's it. If we're at the final hour, then this happens. We have completed our action. Well, we can just return. Yeah, we don't even need the completed thing. Well, technically, I kept this here so we could keep that. But if we do hours, yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. That's fine. Let me just snooze this one more time. I want to do just a little extra work before I go. Okay. If the first hour has been elapsed, we take from the reservation and we add to our character. If we're at hours to finish, we take from the inventory of the character and we add to where the delivery should go. And then we add the experience of that, and it has been, the task has been completed, basically. Now, if we cancel this midway, we're going to have to check exactly how this is going. If hours elapsed is greater than 1, that means that the characters already went off with the resources. So they're in the inventory. They're right here. So that means we need to create a new pile here. If not, if the action has not been done yet, then we just release the reservation. And that's it. That's basically it. I don't even know if we need this specifically. I mean, technically we kind of do for interaction purposes, but at the same time, no, we don't. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. But yeah, this is what we need to do. This is what needs to happen. This hours to finish thing, this is what's going to be calculated. This needs to be fed through when this gets created, basically. There. And that's it. That's basically it. Well, barring the errors and everything else, but that I should fix tomorrow. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Should be simple-ish. Just need to, fix the rest of this stuff. Right. That's not going to work because of the whole thing. And resources to target, it's non-existent. So, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but that's it. And everything that, this carry items, all of this stuff, this is not going to be useful anymore. And this is just going to be carry resources. That's it. That's all that there's to it. And that should be it. Yeah. All right. I need to find someone to raid because it's getting a little late and I need to go. But I will be back tomorrow to continue this stuff. Let me just see if I can find. Yeah, because I can't do it from this browser. I don't know what's happening with this browser, but it's just not cooperating with me. It just doesn't open. It just doesn't open Twitch. So I don't know what the heck is up with that, but I'll have to figure out what that is doing. Let's not dive too much into that. Give me a second. Okay. Who is going to be the first raid of 2026? Who we're doing today? There's a lot of people up right now, which is pretty good. Man, picking just one is going to be super hard. But okay, we'll manage. Oh my gosh, there's so many people. There's actually a lot of people. What the heck is going on here? I don't usually get this much. Okay, but I finally reached the end tail of it. You know what? Let's go with a classic. That's it. I know exactly who we're rating. We're going to go with a classic of this chat. Or of this stream, I should say. We're going to raid the two nerdiest nerds in existence. All right, let's get this going because time is running out and ads are going to start soon. I don't want ads. Cool. Thank you so much for being here, Taurus. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot to fix here. The squiggly lines notwithstanding. But I get the feeling that once I finish this, I will streamline a lot of what the game is doing right now, which, it adds a lot of complexity over time, which is just silly and dumb. And I don't need to do it like that. So we're just going to do that. It's just that. Hopefully I'm not sure if tomorrow I'm going to be able to finish this. I mean, I can see a world where I could finish this tomorrow, but we'll see. Well, I'll have to be super focused and not get distracted by anything, which coming from me, not likely to happen. But hey, that's okay. Okay. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a great start to your new year. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for more shenanigans. Yeah, it's raid time. It's go time. See you tomorrow, everybody. Bye. Let's raid. Let's go. I